don't go past thorn and ash and snow. Maps are burned, but we don't slow. We fight. Come close, ye souls, both brave and brash, and hear the ghosts of the Saltmarsh mine. Fog rolls deep on the haunted tide. The Saltmarsh calls, no place to hide. A shipwreck looms, her sails like bone. The sea won't let her rest alone. Shadows dance round the lantern light. Bones and gold in the dead of night. Raise the flag and sound the bell. Ghosts of the Saltmarsh rise and swell. Storm and sea won't break our vow. We chase the past, we live for now. Whoa, whoa. A captain lost, his soul unchained. His whispers ride the wind and rain. They say his treasure still remains, buried deep beneath the waves. Shadows dance round the lantern light. Bones and gold in the dead of night. Raise the flag and sound the bell. Ghosts of the Saltmarsh rise and swell. Storm and sea won't break our vow. We chase the past, we live for now. Whoa, whoa. The tide it takes, the tide it gives, but none return, no soul forgives. Dead men tell no tales, they say, yet in the Saltmarsh they find a way. Raise the flag and sound the bell. Ghosts of the Saltmarsh rise and swell. Storm and sea won't break our vow. We chase the past, we live for now. Whoa, whoa.
One, go for it.
Hi, and welcome to Stronghold Gaming. Last session, our brave party delved beneath the haunted mansion, uncovered some rather disturbing evidence of slavery, and now they face a moral dilemma. What will they do with this shocking information? We'll see what happens. One of our characters is not around today, so she will not be playing. However, the rest of us are here. So I'm Pete, I'm going to be the DM tonight, and I'm just going to pass you around the room just to make sure everyone introduces themselves, any of their socials they want to do, and also what character they're playing. Because obviously it's still a new campaign for some people. So I'll pass you over to Tim first.
Yeah, Tim, play Antoine Hussard, sorcerer from 2024 rules, so it's kind of fun. I just picked up some meta magic options for my character as I get into this. But firstly, we're gonna continue to support 988, which is a mental health awareness, suicide awareness charity. That basically, if you dial 988 or text it, you can link up with specialized counseling. And as we mentioned, it's not for your darkest day. It's when your days are starting to get dim, and use it for preventative measures. Alrighty, over to Albatore.
Hey everybody. That's it. That's all I got.
I love Gary.
Over to Bove then. There we go.
Alright, hey! I'm Sam, I played Bove, the fighter. Jolly fighter who likes to eat and, you know, get in there and do the business. But anyway, I have nothing going on when it comes to social media or any type of streaming right now. I was going to start the VR streaming, but because of travel, I've been really busy. Hopefully that will calm down before the end of the month, and I'll start doing my streams again. Just don't have a date yet.
And Rebecca.
Hello, I'm James, playing Rebecca. She's a paladin with the 2024 rules, which is slightly different, so we're learning together.
Yep, and I think that's all of us done. So, as per normal, can everybody roll a d20, please?
Oh, wasted my natural 20.
That's
Yep.
okay.
18.
That's not... This is the low score this time.
14 for me. However, I did do the recap last week, last session. So
What'd you get, Rebecca?
18.
So, 218's the lowest, so roll off between Rebecca and Bo.
Oh,
Ooh, 9.
They're going low, so it could be both.
I got another 18.
Oh,
I,
all right.
So
So
over to
we
you, Bo, for the recap.
all right. So we started off before we were continuing our battles and fighting and exploring in this house and delving deeper into it. Becky found a stylized emblem and an A on a parchment with the bandits. We weren't really sure what that was about, so we kind of explored it. As well, we went into kept going into the more deeper into the say what's it called, a dungeon at this point. It's in the house, right? Started off in the house first, exploring that more, and we heard more about the this boat that was coming, right? So we wanted to explore further. So we end up basically going into a, what do you call it? Getting an area to fight these skeletons and these casters. I'm sorry, skeletons that we fought. And this one spellcaster was a skeleton that was mocking us as we fought it. We found a note in the area where we killed the bandits and skeletons that stated GP confirms next shipment viable. So we weren't sure who GP was at first.
It was in code. It was
Yeah.
complete code. It wasn't the guy's initials or anything.
Not yet, but we did. We found a a statement that said the ghost runs on the new moon, so we had to figure out when the new moon was. And there was a buyer in BG that doubles the rate for young stock. We weren't sure what that was yet, so we kept on exploring further into this house, falling into traps. Bove, I'm pretty sure, jumped down and did like a really cool spin. Didn't hurt himself at all when he jumped down to meet Becky on the bottom of it, of this little area that he found. Luckily by this lever that he pushed, if I remember that correctly. Well, the lever meaning that he actually felt a draft and banged it with his shield and made a door himself. Lowered Becky down in there, and then she found a new cavern with this corpse on it, this metal with armor, and she touched it, and these maggots went all over her body.
yeah.
Yep, and she didn't panic at all. It was fine.
There was no panic on anyone's face.
No panic on anyone's faces. I'm pretty sure I wanted to kill it with fire, but they managed to destroy it pretty quickly. Luckily, nobody got hurt in that. Just freaked out and grossed out for a while. Let's see here. We also noticed a lantern in the room with a green tint with the words etched Alurin, which means ghost in Elvish. So we discovered that piece of it while we were in there. Then we headed to the cliff near the house, and we started lowering Al down on rope, and then he, unfortunately, he took a couple arrows to the knee, and then he was out for the count. So helped him out, pulled him up, and Sir Tim, like a boss, drew. Oh, sorry, not Sir Tim. Antoine jumped in like a boss and missed the cliffs, fortunately, but was able to see the. What was it? The
Works.
or it was not orc. It
They
was
were
the
called hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins.
hobgoblins. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
hobgoblins
yeah.
shooting at us. So we went and dispatched him. I jumped down as well. We moved in, and I'm pretty sure it was Rebecca that took him out, if I remember correctly. Becca took him out. So we found the cave, and as we delved deeper into the cave, we found that they were bought the hobgoblins. We found that they're smuggling slaves. That's what we discovered, and that Galen may be involved in slave trading. At least that's the assumption so far. So we had the initials BG, I think it was.
Yep.
No. It was
GP.
GP.
And then
GP. Excuse me, GP. I see it now. So looks like Galen may be into some type of slave trading, and we left. It's pretty much where we left off at that point. Lots of battle, lots of fighting, lots of discovering, lots of worms. What are they called?
Maggots.
As maggots, yeah. So luckily none of them burrowed their way in, as well as rats, wasn't it?
There was lots of
No,
swarms.
spiders.
Last week.
Spiders.
There was
Swarms
lots
of spiders.
swarms.
That's what it was.
There was lots
That's
of
what I got.
swarms last week.
Yep, and we were able to defeat them, and luckily nobody died. But it was close. I'm pretty sure Pete's trying to kill us. At least one of us this go, because that could have gone bad, especially for like a level 2. Well, we leveled up level 1 and level 2.
Yeah, you're level 2. You're twice as powerful as you were about an hour ago. So
Yeah.
you are.
Oh yeah, twice as powerful. Well, yeah, the hit points, I guess, but
Yeah.
that's pretty much what happened.
Okay.
Was where we left off.
So you're currently been left off. We left it that you were in the area with all the various barrels and boxes, all with Galen's stamp on, his sort of trading seal, and then obviously you found various bits of information down there that could help you. What's your plans now that you're down there? And you've currently identified obviously you had a bit of, I think Rebecca and Lily had a bit of recognition about Galen's been acting a bit strange in the past few months. So, also forgot to say, Bo, if you get inspiration facts, that's a good recap, by the way, so put that on.
Thank you.
Make sure you use it by the session, though, because it will be gone otherwise. So,
Of course.
So what's the plan now you've got this information? You know from, obviously you haven't cleared the rest of the caves out yet, so that's probably high on your list. But also you know it's about 2 days or so, 2 to 3 days until the high moon, which is when you're expecting the ghost to arrive. So there's obviously plans in place. So over to you guys. Let me know what you want to do, and we'll carry on.
Smuggler, look at these cages. There's no dudes in the cage?
Yeah,
No,
there's
there's one dead guy, but the rest are all a lot. They got let out at some point, or decided they're currently empty.
No other. Let's do an investigation.
They can do some
See if there's
investigation.
anything else.
Got a lot of
16.
Nice. So as you are looking around, you do notice on the back of one of the sort of pens that there are. It's like the classic, someone sort of like scratching marks with numbers, and you see that it's gone up to 15. You're not sure if it means 15 days, 15 people, 15 times. It's just the number 15 is scratched into the back of one of the cages. And with that investigation, actually looking at it, they are different weights and strengths of scratch. They look like they may have done by different people.
Oh.
Like they're making their mark. I'm like awkwardly over his shoulder.
As in, it looks like there's been 15 different people marking a number on the back of this wall over time. It looks like this has been going on for several months.
So I guess he's been down to seven. Do you think these are different type of scratches for different type of dudes?
No, with the one that I both got, he knows they look like they're from different strength people scratching in. So it's different people scratching. Might be their way of just saying I was here type thing.
Okay. 15 different marks. Okay. So it looks like 15 different people. So that's a lot. We want to go back to the after finding all of this. And also, I want to take one of the emblems that we saw too, and like a Galen stamp, and I want to rip it off and put it in a pouch.
Yeah, you can do that. Won't even make you need to roll for that. That's fine. You managed to do that easily.
All right, put it in there. Proof.
You're
Sorry, was that Tim? I missed that.
They were just regaling us about our activities over the last few months, and you were talking about delving. Maybe perhaps we delve farther and not have this cave behind us. And we look right. There's another path, right?
Yep. There's another path that you haven't gone down yet.
Okay.
It goes a little deeper. Or do you want to leave?
I think we need to check it out.
Let's go deeper. Might be somebody we can save.
Who are the big dudes? Bo,
Go first.
No,
Go first.
All right. I'm trying to help me, sweetums.
I'll
Okay?
absorb it. I'll be your meat shield.
Al's just gone straight over. He's gone. He's.
Did Oliver get healed back a bunch or any?
I'm down one, so I got healed.
I'm full.
I don't remember who healed me. I think the mean lady healed me actually.
Yeah.
I don't remember for sure.
I'm sure she would have. She was nice.
She's not always mean.
She has her moments.
Unless you mess with her like her bakery, I think, and that's game on.
Okay. So, as you progress down the cave and head towards the junction that you had gone to this area, first of all,
Do you think I should
just make sure I get the right page in me bookage.
I mean, go for it.
We have like half a roll left. I might do that right now.
As you're progressing around there, this strikes you that actually, could I have anyone that's proficient in survival? Give me a survival check, please.
What if I'm half proficient?
Bards don't get proficiency; they're not allowed to do anything. Yeah, they can, of course. Bards do everything. Bards just.
Oh,
11.
17.
Okay, so you're looking both, and you're looking at it. Looks like it's quite a few footprints on here. Obviously, with one of your insightful bursts of inspiration, as they say, Bards just seems to be good at everything, just randomly, just not something you've ever looked at before. But actually, down here, you look that there's quite a few footprints that's going in, and as you follow them around, they come to. Could I follow up the next? Open up the next little bit of map, please, Tim?
Sir, yes, sir.
Hey guys, looks like there's a bunch of footprints going this way.
And
Ooh,
you
a piece
look
of
at them
candy.
that
Ooh, a piece
you
of
look at them
candy.
that they're all you know from your life on board ships and stuff that generally a lot of sailors in this don't wear shoes. It's just not worth it. They just end up rotting and getting covered in stuff as seawater. This though is half barefoot and half shoed.
Looks like some of them are wearing shoes. That's weird. 'Cause I also don't wear shoes.
No, well, you're a halfling. You've got hairy feet. That's the way it
hairy
works.
feet. Yeah, exactly.
But I want to try and like get in front. He's starting to go off alone into the cave, and I want to make sure to get
Definitely
in front
not
of him. Be
looking where I'm
careful.
going. I'm just looking at the footprints. Like, oh look, here's a new one.
So I want to put my hand on his shoulder, like lightly, and be like, "Oh, careful."
Okay, so as you get here, there is a turning on your left, and then there's a passageway straight in front of you. Most of the
Uh-oh.
footfall that you're looking at, if you're watching that, is going straight forward.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm getting so dizzy. So many footprints.
So 2 different ways to go. I don't think we
Looks
should
like
split
most
up.
of the feet front. Looks like most of the footprints are going that way.
Dug this in toilet paper.
Okie dokie.
Do you need anything else?
Talk about
Look at
that.
these really. He points at Bo's footprints. Look at these really big ones.
Thanks.
So which way do you want to go, guys?
I want to smell the air.
Go for it.
Smell the left one. Smell to the
roll
right.
me a, roll
Which
me a
one's better?
perception check.
All right. 9.
They both smell of salt water.
Weird here in the old salt marshes and all.
Yeah, and you're right on the seaside. You're right
I
on
gotta
the
find
side.
out what's going on. Why does this place smell like salt water?
Well, I'm right-handed, so maybe we should go right.
That's straight on, yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay, as you go straight on,
Right's always right.
Yep.
I have really long sleeves. I'm having a tough go at this. Sorry.
You're doing great.
You're doing okay. I'd say average, maybe a little above.
I hate you.
oh, brutal.
Compliments don't come free around here.
And Lily's the mean one.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay, so as you go around this corner, towards your left, there's a little set of stairs that curls up around, and the passageway opens up to your left-hand side.
What do you want to do, big guy?
Let's go left.
Okay.
He's snacking. Let's go left. Let's
Of
go.
course he's snacking.
So you're going left this time, yeah?
Yeah. We already
I
went
thought you
right.
said you always went right. You always went right. Are you going
We
back
already
and
went
going
right.
left?
I have a right hand and I have a left hand, you know? So, makes sense. Right, then left.
Just in the back. Are
Okay,
you in the
so
back
left.
with me, Rebecca? Are we just hanging out in the back?
Yeah, I think Rebecca's like kind of listening out for any sounds aside from ourselves as we're continuing in. Like
Yeah,
further
so give
in
me,
future.
give me a perception check then.
14.
Okay, yeah. Doesn't seem to be an awful lot of noise down here that you can hear with that. You're hearing lots of the lapping of the sea and the coming in and it echoing around the chamber a little bit. But apart from that, nothing really that you seem to be able to hear.
Okay.
So we're going to the left now or the right?
I think left. We already went right.
Okay. And this, so there's a pathway that's going to go to. We're going to go. So there's like a T intersection, right? Right and left. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. That's what I'm looking at right now. That's what I can see up there on the map. Can we see well? Like how well can we see?
There's torches and that down here. They seem to be quite happily going through things. It's reasonably okay down here.
I am not
So as
sneaky
you
at
are
all,
around
so.
here, there is. Come on, you annoying machine. Sorry. Yeah, so as you are going round, you're seeing here. This is lots of sand. It's lots of areas. In the corner, you see about a 5-foot pit that looks like there's. Looking around it, it's got some char marks and stuff like this. So it looks like it's some type of burn pit.
Did we go off to the left?
Yes,
That's
you
what
went
I'm looking.
around. You didn't, not the stairs. You went straight to the left. Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's no left.
No,
Just straight.
there's the.
There's like you said, like a burn pit right there to the right.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna go straight, and then to the left. Very cool map, by the way. I feel like I'm playing Diablo.
Okay. So as you this, just make sure it's in the right map. On that one, is there another exit out of that one, Tim, or is that a dead end?
Yep, so that goes forward. So this is the left-hand turn.
Yep. So it goes left around there. Okay, cool. Yep. So in the right-hand side there, where there's that pile of rocks there's a little bit of a burn pit, and then it veers off to the left. What do you guys want to do?
Keep on trucking. Actually, let's check out the burn pile. Can we tell what was burned there? Is it just wood?
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
That's a 10.
Okay, looking in the bottom of this, there looks like there's something that it's about 5 foot down, but it looks, with the torches that are around, it looks like it glistens as if it's wet or shiny or something like that.
Ooh, there's something shiny. I'm gonna climb down, check it out.
Okay, can I have some initiative rolls, please?
Look what I did. Oh, there's a wasted nat 20. Damn it. I hate it when I roll nat 20s on initiative.
I know. That's what. Okay.
Especially now that I'm doing this spellcaster thing when I don't necessarily want to be first.
I did the same thing, Gary.
Copycat. I knew you wanted to be like me when you grow up. Knew it.
Okay, so did anybody get above 20?
22.
21.
Nice.
Well, thanks for the subs, Raz. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, what did above 16? Okay, above 11?
15.
14.
And we have party installation. Very fun. Very fun. Gotta get caught up.
Okay, so as you go in there first, Al,
Mm-hmm.
can I have, just seeing if there's actually a save for this.
Oh, there's no save. That's good.
Okay. What armor are you wearing?
Armor?
Oh, no.
What is this armor you speak of?
Are you wearing any armor?
I have just leather. Yeah.
Okay, your leather armor is currently not leather. As you get in there, the water and the liquid on there seems to sort of like go over your armor and starts eating and pitting at it, and the armor just loses its armor. So it's actually an AC 10 now. You can repair this with mending at some other point, but currently you've lost 1 AC from your armor as some acid has eaten away at your armor.
Hey guys, look how soft my armor is now.
Get away!
I don't know, right? I think you should get away from the pile. Is the pile moving?
It's under. He's basically gone down into the pit, and at the bottom of the pit there is a ooze-like creature.
He went into the pit?
There was something shiny down there. Of course I did. Could have been a fishing lure. You never know.
Oh dear.
Anton, you got the higher AC. You got the higher on that one, didn't you? Or is it Al? I can't remember.
I got 21.
I did. Yeah, 22
Yeah.
for me.
Al, you are actually up next.
I'm gonna hop up out of the ditch. Like, look, it's so soft and comfortable as I climb up out of the ditch, out of the hole.
As you do that, as you're getting out of there, like a gloop of this ooze latches out and tries to hit you. Does a 16 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Nice. 10 points of acid damage.
Sweet
As
baby
you're
Jesus.
Smacked in the back. If you're and at that point, as it hits you, your armor just starts to fall off you.
What color is the ooze?
Grey.
Hey.
I was gonna yell,
Oh.
that thing took my clothes, and it hurts.
Wait a minute. So we have like a naked boy with us. What is going on in this channel?
Not quite
right now?
naked, just less clothes
look.
than he was when he started.
He's a halfling. He's got to be naked. That's the way halflings work in this channel. Okay. Anything else? You got out. You got hit on the way out. He's somewhere at the bottom of the pit now. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna use Bane. I'm just gonna turn like, that thing's mean! Somebody kill it! And that's his version of casting the Bane spell.
Nice.
And it's just against that one dude.
So it's got to do a wisdom saving throw.
Perhaps. Charisma saving throw.
Perhaps. It's a charisma saving throw for Bane, is it?
Yes.
Just looking up its statage.
Doesn't seem very charismatic. Just bludgeoned me for no good reason.
No, but it rolled 14.
That's exactly what it needed.
So it's passed. It managed to not get baned.
Lame. Alright. Yeah.
That's sounding
Anything else you're doing? Anything else you're doing now?
I am going to... I'm going to yell at Bo, like, Bo! That thing hurt me! Kill it! And give him Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Nice.
And then I'm going to hide
Anton.
behind him.
Okay. Is this thing just down in the hole chilling? Doesn't look like it's going to follow us?
He's not
Maybe-
left. It attacked Al as Al left its sort of area it could hit, but it hasn't currently made any movement to get out of the hole.
Well, maybe we should come back and finish this off later. What do you guys think?
I don't want anything to do with it. It's mean.
Did Al get out of the way of its range?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I mean, we could do... You guys want to keep fighting this or come back and fight it later? It seems like if this works. Remember we killed the badgers up there? I mean, there might be a friendly ooze. Did you feel anything when you touched it that felt, like it had a
He felt
sword?
a sting- He felt a bit of stinging as it burnt his flesh.
Yeah.
Burn my flesh a lot. I'm down to 4.
All right. Okay.
Burn the hell out of
since
my
it's
flesh.
down there, I'm going to use firebolt on it as a cantrip.
Okay.
Oh my god! And then I rolled a 1. Come on, dude.
You missed. You missed.
Thanks, pal. Come on, I just rolled 2 20s in a row and a 1. Like, what is up with this die? That's a weird die. It's very emotional.
Save or suck.
Okay, Dave, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna light a torch.
Okay, you light a torch.
Light a torch. So I do for my action. That's all I can really do. I'm gonna have to wait because I'm not touching that thing. I saw his like armor fall off. I'm like, oh no, not my weapon, not my shield.
Throw something heavy at it.
Do I have a?
Rebecca.
After I light the torch, that's an action, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's.
Don't touch it, Rebecca. Don't touch it with your armor. Stay away.
Let it touch your armor, Rebecca. Go on, go for it.
This happened at level 2s last time. Wait, who just popped in?
Ooh, music. Possible music.
Oh.
Okay.
So what are you doing, Rebecca?
I guess I'll try and do a whip, true strike attack. So like staying outside of range. But
Okay.
I'm mostly trying to get close enough to get to Al and like.
Okay, so you're hitting it with your whip, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Go roll.
Hey, chat, can you hear the music of the battle? Oh, well, Skylar and I said the same thing.
Does a 9 hit this?
Actually, it does.
Oh, it's slow as
What?
As you whip it, you go smack. Bits of the ooze goes sort of globulates around. And how much damage have you done to it?
2,000.
This will all be radiant, so. Uh, 6 radiant.
Okay, and when your whip hits it, it comes back and it's got acid all over the end where it hit the ooze, and it now has -1 to attacks until it's been repaired.
I'll do that and kind of like usher or motion towards Al. Come around me. And like hold up my shield towards it.
You see, it's the ooze's turn, and he seems to sort of trying to get out, but he can't seem to get out of the hole.
Ooh, very nice.
And top of the round, Al, you're up.
I am not going anywhere near that thing. Hmm. I guess I'll viciously mock it. Like, oh look, that gross nasty thing can't get out of the hole, and it bit me.
Just looking.
That's a, wisdom. That one's a wisdom save.
That one fell.
Finally. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll a nat 1 for that damage. So it does 1 point of psychic damage. I taught that thing a lesson.
If it could talk back, it would go ow.
Right. And then I'll squeeze behind pretty lady and go back to hiding behind strong guy.
Okay. Anton.
Okay, I'll try. I'll be like, firebolt! This time you're definitely going to work. Hey, there we go. 23 hit.
That definitely hits with a firebolt.
All right. Okay, so since I rolled a 1 on damage, and it's gracious. I hate my dice. Go back 2 weeks. Can you turn that down to the pad? It's like, is it really loud for y'all?
I just turned it down in the window.
Oh, okay. Let's see. 1d10. I'll spend a sorcery point for 4. 4 fire damage. Goodness.
It doesn't do as much damage as you think it should for fire damage.
Damn it. Alright.
It's not my fault. And both.
They want more blueberry? They want more blueberry?
You're up,
Tiny
both.
little bag.
All right, take the torch, and I can't really get to it right from where I'm standing, so I'm gonna like toss it onto the gelatinous nastiness.
Okay, as you do that, give me a 1d4.
One.
Okay. It does a bit of damage, and then it starts to sink down into the ooze, and as the ooze goes over it, it extinguishes the torch.
Okay.
Because there's no oxygen inside the slime. Rebecca.
If we're clear of it and it doesn't seem like it's coming out aggressively fast or anything, Rebecca will just wait until Al's clear and then kind of like disengage and usher us further into the left of the cave where we were headed before.
Yep, as you do that, you sort of back away a little bit, you go to the left. Top of the round, Al, do you want to carry on fighting this, or are you going with Rebecca?
I will yell one last insult at it as we leave. Slimes are stupid because they don't have any brains.
That one didn't seem to affect him.
Oh. See? He doesn't even know when he's being insulted. Stupid slime.
So is anyone carrying on attacking this poor defenseless slime that was just down the bottom of the
Yeah, I'm
pit?
gonna keep hitting it. I'm gonna keep, because I'm switched on transmute, so now that I've lost all of my sorcery points.
No, let's just rewind. Just rewind 2 seconds before you say that. What other cantrips do you have?
Nothing I can't touch it with, or sorcerer's burst, I suppose.
And what does Sorcerer's Burst do?
I can change it. You can hit the target with any other type of stuff. Yeah, I can do that. I'll hit it with lightning, I guess. So pop with sorcerer's burst.
For the record, that ooze was not innocent. I was climbing down there to try to rescue it out of that hole that it was stuck in, and it viciously attacked me for no reason.
Oh, okay.
Or
Did you not roll very well, Tim?
Of course he didn't roll well. This is Tim. This is what Tim does.
No, he's happy. Look at that. Those are happy eyes.
He's trying to contain his
so
trying not to scream.
music, the spell scroll. Just fucking,
Okay,
I'll stay here. I gotta turn this down.
You miss. Okay, I know that's a shocker. But you miss.
I rolled
Bo,
7.
yeah, you missed with a 7.
I'm not gonna waste any more torches. I'm like, is there like a boulder or something I can grab? Like a big
Not
rock?
around here. It seems to be just lots of sand and stuff, and it's and a hole dug.
Wasn't there a pile of rocks on the ground?
No, that was
Or is
just
that-
in the map. That's just on the
Okay,
map.
gotcha.
That's just to sort of say that's where the hole was.
Okay.
Is there anything? That looks like it could be a makeshift weapon?
You could, if you really wanted to, go back into the room with the barrels and stuff like that. That was for Galen, with Galen Prime Water stamp on and throw them at it.
It said it can't make it up right the hill, so it can't.
It
Really
can't.
move.
It can't get out of the pit. It doesn't look like.
All right,
it.
I'm
It
just
went
gonna
through a
leave.
whole round.
I'm like, I'm just gonna leave it. Leave it alone. Yeah, it's a waste.
So, Rebecca's already done that.
Disengage.
You stir, zapping this poor defenseless slime, Anton.
Yep.
Give me
I mean, it's a
four
problem.
d20 rolls. Give me 4 d20 rolls.
Well, that was a 1, again. Just want to throw that out there, okay? And then, so this horribly again. But you guys are keep walking and you hear like, son of a bitchy shit. Okay, that's a 13.
That one
I
hit.
just try to keep continually sorceress bursting this thing. But 8. That's two more damage.
The lightning looks like it did full damage to it. Good
That's
idea on the
another
lightning.
7.
Miss. So whilst you're doing that, the other group, they go into a different room now because they've got a little. They've sort of wandered off after.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so down in the next little room that you're in. There is. It's a bend that goes round to the left-hand side, which is. You are hearing lots of expletives in French, and you're not really sure what they are, but he doesn't sound happy.
Mustache guy's having a really hard time, guys.
Rebecca will reach into her bag and get her traveler set of clothes, so like a shirt and pants, and give them to Al, which they're probably too big, but I mean that's better than.
I think I have a handkerchief you could wear.
Oh, loincloth. Should I take off my leather just to reflect the
No,
prophecy?
like when you, take your armor class off in the game. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Your armor is now destroyed because it wouldn't hit you.
Wow, my armor only gives me 1 AC.
Yeah, it does. That's what leather armor does.
Okay.
You sound really put out by that. You sound like,
I was just
what the
surprised. I've never been a squishy guy before, so.
Okay, so as you bear around and look around to the left-hand side, in this room, it's roughly circular, naturally formed cavern, and there's again in there's 6 or 7 barrels and a couple of crates with Galen's mark on them.
Let's go check them out.
As you look in there,
Let's
it
look
looks
down.
like it's sort of cloth and wine and sort of some like trade. They're definitely standard trade goods that you would expect. So they're it's what you'd expect if people from around this area. Rebecca, you know that Galen has always been finger on the pulse on the smuggling markets. He's always tried to avoid taxation where at all possible. So it's not a surprise that his goods are here. What is a surprise is, though, that they're here and there's slavery here. That's just not something you expected. But the fact, if somebody came up to you and said, Galen's a smuggler, you'd be like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Who isn't? Yeah, who isn't in Saltmarsh? It's like, that's what we do. So, as you turn back around, and there's no other entrance. There's no other way out of this one, is there, Tim? On your map?
So
What's
there's
that? What are you going to do?
There's no other way out of this room, is there, than the way they just came in?
Keep going.
As you keep, so this keeps going and it bends round back to the other.
I designed it for the map. that
You
sent.
said there was wine back there, right?
Oh yeah, there's wine.
I'll grab one.
It's a big sort of like, you'd have to carry it. It's a big sort of barrel of wine. It's not been bottled. It's just a barrel that it's aged in the barrel. It's not been bottled yet.
Oh, okay. I want to try some.
Actually, give me an intelligence check first of all. And Bove obviously strikes me as the most intelligent character around.
Definitely.
Aha! 16! Even with that -1.
You get out your hatchet, you're about to sort of break into this barrel to taste it, and you're like, well, hey, if I do that, I can't reseal this. So it's your choice if you carry on.
It's stolen. Probably belongs to someone. Never mind. He's gonna sulk.
Okay, so this just turns around. The only area you haven't been down here now was the area that was just up the steps that went around.
Check
Do you
that
wish
out.
to go that way? So as you go up the
let's look at
steps, as you go up the steps and go around the corner,
I'm not
couple
going
more
first.
steps.
I'm staying behind Bove. I'm a little ouchy.
I'm a little ouchy. I'm feeling a bit sensitive at the moment.
Yeah.
I think I got it, so it circles back, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect.
All right. Can I shoot this thing like 3 more times while they're fucking around back there? I want to try to kill this thing.
Of course you can. Roll some dice.
Nice.
I need to have some
Fuck this thing.
resolve. All right, so that's a hit. That's 21.
That hits.
I'll just keep Sorcerer's Burst with lightning. That's an 8. Yay! 8 damage
Okay.
there.
As you do that, it sort of puddles, bubbles, and then just sinks into the floor.
I just have to describe to you about how many things are stacking up. The map. Both. My wife left. My dog's freaked out. They're both sitting at my legs in front of everything. The camera's going. The music turned on. My brain was like, "Ah."
Too much. you needed a win. You had to kill
And
the
then,
feud.
and then your dice hated you.
Yeah. Sorry. Apologies. Many apologies.
Okay,
So this thing's dead. Can I just reach in there and see if there's anything without?
Give me an investigation check, please.
Oh God. Okay. What? Dude, what's going on? What did I do? What did I do? I went to church. I just got that. I give up. As soon as you guys come back around the corner, I'm like, I give up. Fuck. So, he speaks in perfect, like, his accent.
No accent.
I don't know.
You forgot your accent.
I don't even feel French anymore, damn it.
Remember the shit this is? Just.
Give me 2 seconds. I just need a book.
Oh my God. I'm sweating.
I've given up looking online for stuff because I keep on picking up the wrong stuff. So I'm just using actual hardback books that I know are the right version.
Game Dungeons and Dragons is just absolutely good.
Tim, as you're looking through there, you pick up something that is made of fabric.
Oh.
As you
Give it to Alpha.
My clothes.
as you pull it out, you recognise this as a little pointy hat. The little pointy hat's got stars and various things about it, and it's like a purpley colour. You recognise this, being a sorcerer. You instantly recognise it as something that isn't much use to you, but you recognise it straight away is a hat of wizardry. However, it needs to be attuned by a wizard. You know it's not something that you can use, but you know it's you can sell it, you can do it. You know that it basically you can use it as your spell focus if you're a wizard, and you are able to cast a cantrip that you don't know if you make a DC 10 or Arcana check. It's quite a low-level magic item, but the advantage of it is it looks like it's completely resilient to this acid, so it might be a good hat for Al to wear and pretend to be a wizard.
I'm just holding it off to the side as Al comes around the corner.
Aren't you
So
up
I just hand it to him. I'm like, "Hey, got you a new hat."
Yay! I'll put it on.
He doesn't look frustrated.
Great job.
Yeah, he doesn't look frustrated in the slightest. He looks like he's...
I'm sorry. That was the most. That was the most amount of 5 minutes I've had.
Okay, so you head back to the area that you've not been to. Can you move the camera down a little bit, please?
See? As in back. I just have to scooch it. So yeah, so there is a, whatever that number is.
As you go down you walk up a couple of steps, you take a turn, and there's some more steps, and you get to a landing at the top of the thing, and there are just brick walls all around you.
Chip. I can't.
At the top of the landing, you said?
Yep, so if you look at that, it's basically a 15-foot set of stairs that goes up.
Stairs.
So you don't need stairs. But it comes to a solid wall that doesn't look like there's any way through.
Wait.
Well, I guess that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
The missions are there. No,
all right. Let's go home. Let's go back and get some of that wine.
I am going to try to investigate because the chances that I roll low again, very, very slim. Do the math. It's impossible for me to roll. So I will try to investigate. It is a 19. So I'm a dupe. I got all my frustrations out, and I'm like, hey, how about you?
As you are looking at this wall, you look at it, and do you know, like in those really old computer games where you look a bit closely and you can see like a little bit of a dotted line around the squares? You're like, that looks really suspicious. And you sit there, you move. As you put a bit of pressure on it, the whole thing just swings open.
You put
and
pressure on it, hit the floor, like in Doom.
Yeah, and it goes into the room that you had initially went into, that you fought all the bandits with all the bedrolls and stuff. How did you miss it from the other side? I have no idea, but this way you found it.
Because of our Doom roll.
Yeah, this now looks like you can see where the smugglers land, bring their goods into the house, and then they can exit that through the floor upstairs and take it elsewhere. So this looks like this is where they land and do all that sort of stuff. It also means you don't have to find a way out up the rock face to get back to the top of the
Which is pretty handy.
So we got like 2 days?
You've got 2 days now until the full moon, where you're expecting the ghost to appear. I'm just going to go around and sort of ask each of you, what do you plan on doing for 2 days? Because there's obviously lots of different options, and you do whatever you guys want. So let's start with Al. You've got 2 days. Do you choices you've got really out of the. You could sit here and go fishing for 2 days because Al likes fishing. He always likes fishing. That's always one of those things. You could go back and report to Anders about what you found. You could confront Galen directly and say, "What the hell's this, you pompous person?"
Yeah. When given the choice, Al is always going to go fishing. That's Al. So yeah, Al's going to do some
Okay.
fishing. If everybody else goes back into town, Al will definitely go with them. But if we're hanging out here at the haunted house, Al's going to just do some fishing.
Okay, sounds good. Rebecca, what's your thoughts about what you want to do?
So in learning about like what our capabilities are, Rebecca will like go up to Antoine and see if his like combat medic stuff is like an expendable resource, or can he do it as long as we have like the game mechanic of a hit die remaining, or does it can cost something else to try and like heal up Al while we're figuring out what we're going to do for the next however many days.
Tim?
The focus.
Tim?
And then, man, I don't know. I think waiting to return to the bakery and make nice with Lily.
Tim,
My
Rebecca asked
camera
you,
is muted, or my thing is muted as I'm just flailing
no.
around yelling.
Rebecca was asking you a question.
Oh, Rebecca, what's up?
Can you use your combat medic as long as we have a hit die to try and heal up?
Yes.
Okay.
I can. Who do you want me to heal?
I think
Got boo boos. Lots of boo boos.
Okay, come here. And I rip off a piece of shirt and I, tie it up real nice. Yeah. Yeah, and I clean on it. Like a little bit of wine in there. That'll solve it. Yep, and you get to expend one hit die. And that's not even I can keep doing that. As long as you have hit die, I can just keep basically anybody. Until you're out of hit die.
7. I'll take it.
Nice. Okay, so apart from that, is there anything else you want to do, Rebecca, now that you've found that out?
Well, if I can spend some time to try and, I know I don't have like the actual mending cantrip, but like try and repair the whip that got damaged with some loose leather until we get back in town.
You bind it in a way that it's not going to make it any worse, but it doesn't make it any better. So do you want to, so from Rebecca's point of view, do you want to stay in the haunted house for the next 2 days, or do you want to go back to town? And if you go back to town, do you want to talk to Anders, or do you want to confront Galen, or is there something else you want to do?
She'll go with majority, but preferably head back into town just so that they can get more resources before 2 nights from now. And then if they do, probably talk to Anders, but not confront Galen just yet.
And Bove.
I want to discuss that too. Like everyone's kind of talking about it. Like, why don't we want to confront them? Show them the emblem.
I think maybe we want all of the evidence first.
Yeah.
And then, like, I think we're ahead of the evidence for all of this, right? So we gotta wait for the ship to get there. And if we let them know, like, hey, dude, you and the ship, I think we don't. I suggest we don't even go back to town. I say we sleep here until the 2 days. I don't want any Bob your uncle in the town. I don't want anybody to know that we know.
Yeah. Only evidence. Well, I don't know if Bo would say this, but I'm gonna roll. He's fairly wise.
Sam. Hey, Sam. I don't know why I just called you Sam. You seem like a guy I used to know when I used to be on the inside.
Well, what if somebody burns this place while we're gone too? So I agree. Somebody could get rid of the evidence.
And the evidence is the ship. If the ship comes, and it's not like a whole battleship Star Destroyer, like we take that ship back into Saltmarsh, we're like, Huzzah, we got you. And we got you got your markings GP all over this. You're right?
Yeah, I got it right here. I
Then go
pull out
back.
the emblem, like piece of broken wood.
Yep. Exactly. Maybe even, we Scooby Doo this like real good. Rebecca, she, and you, right? Jump off the boat and you like stand next to the guy at the very end. Bring the boat in, right? And then as he tries to get all squirmy, you're like, hey, where are you going? Right? And then we bring in the boat and we walk him up there, and then you arrest. You are arrest.
The ghost.
Yeah, ghost. I know the cart is before the horse, but that'd be pretty sick.
Should we act like we're one of the slavers?
Really? Once we get the boat. Yeah.
Okay.
Once we get the boat.
Hmm.
So we need to be sneaky to get into the boat now. Like we need to figure out. We need an oil lamp guy, right? That we flash X amount of times. It says in the notes.
Yep.
And then that guy has to hurry up down the rope, right? When the boat gets here. So we gotta be real fast. And then some guys be in the cave too.
Yeah, we need to meet him there as well. What if, so are they expecting hobgoblins then?
Oh, we can wear hobgoblin uniforms.
Nice. We could wear their scalp as like a headpiece, so that way they would look like hobgoblins.
Yeah, maybe it's dark when they come in. We don't have to do that. Yeah, we just use. Yeah.
I'm still
Maybe
gonna
it's
do it. I might do it.
No, you can. That's real sexy. I dig it. It's very fisto of you. But I want to keep albacore as pure as possible. Let's not put, monster faces on. He's just a little boy.
It's a small head. You could probably fit.
So if we have a vote first of all, because otherwise we'll just be going around in circles. Put your hand up if you want to stay here in the haunted mansion for the next 2 days.
I don't like when you say haunted mansion. It's not haunted
No,
anymore.
but that's what it's called. That's what its name
We
is.
de-haunted
Oh,
it.
okay.
Right?
De-haunted.
So one to
De-haunted
stay here.
mansion.
Who wants to go back to town? Okay, so at the moment, Tim is winning by minority because the rest of you haven't voted. This is how democracy works, guys.
Who wants to stay
Should we
here?
split the party?
Oh, hell yeah.
You can split the party if you want to split the party.
If we do, we just can't let on that we know shit about nothing. You know what I mean? Like, we were out on a vacation, on the fishing, but I think that I don't know what we were trying to get there, unless we're buy some stuff. You guys need to buy new armor. We could go back and be like, oh look, I lost my armors, but we don't want to say it was melted because a dude could be like, how's your armor, man?
I'll stay here then and protect the haunted house.
I'll stay here and do some fishing.
I'll stay here. Unless Rebecca wants to go, and then I can be like your bro. You need armor? Because we have money. We have so much money.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the money. Rebecca can go in to town just to get maybe Al some new leather armor, and then bring it back and then see if there's anything that feels fishy, and then head back before, because it shouldn't take. She should be able to make it back either.
It's about 2 hours there. Pop in, 2 hours back. Whilst you're in town, are you just looking at picking up some armor for Al, or are you looking at doing anything else whilst you're there?
Probably just that, unless someone else needs something to pick up as well.
I'll go with you then.
The person who didn't want to leave is now leaving. Did you see that?
Well, I don't want him to go along. You're so
Pretty lady is
mean.
very persuasive.
Well,
Didn't have to say anything.
like, wait a minute.
Okay, so Bove and Al. Both, I take it you're going up off the top of and doing some casting off the cliffs. That's the only area around here that you'll get. You can't really fish at the bottom. It's just a cast off the top. Bove, are you staying up there with Al just to keep him company?
Yeah, I'll make sure. I don't want anybody throwing him off.
Okay, that's fine. So, whilst you're up there, can I have a dexterity roll from you, please, Al?
That's going to be a nat 20.
Yay!
Plus, is this just a dex, so plus 2, or a dex save?
Yeah. Just dex check.
Okay, so 22.
Okay, so as you
I
start
swear I
to
roll nat
fish,
20s at the worst times.
you do really well.
Bro.
You managed to. So you cast a few casts. Nothing seems to be biting. As you go out, and you get a massive bite. The rod bends in half to the point that you're surprised it even stayed there. It's just the luck of the. I would say luck of the Irish, but it's the luck of the halflings in this. The luck of the halflings must be with you whilst you're doing this, and you're pulling it in.
Strong guy, hold on to me so I don't fall off the cliff.
I'll help. I'll help.
Who grabs hold of you? What you do is, this is the biggest rock cod of your career. It's a good sort of 25-pound cod that you bring in.
Nice.
You've not caught fish like this from the shore. You didn't even know they were this close to the shore. So you've got a fish ready to go. So I'll leave you guys there.
Sounds like
Nice.
dinner.
Anton and Rebecca, on your walk back to the town, nothing. Actually, can I have a perception check from both of you, please?
Three.
10.
One sec. I think I got higher than that. You ever have like so many screens open that your brain freezes? All right, perception. Shoot.
Okay, yeah. Lovely coastal walk on the way back. Nothing of interest. As you enter the town, what's that look for, Anton?
I mean, I feel like we missed something.
We got one more chance to find it on the way back.
Maybe I want to go back. I feel weird. I want to go back real quick.
This isn't one of those Baldur's Gates moments when it flashes up and it says failed, and you go, bollocks, what's that? It's not one of those, okay? So, you go back towards town. Where are you going to go for the armor?
Well, I feel like I've been here quite a bit, so do I know
You have.
Dave's
That's why I gave you all the information about what this place was and where it was.
I'm overwhelmed. Hey, James, can you take a look? I got
Yeah, but I
too
think,
many
pictures
maps
and
open and stuff. Yeah, thanks.
Where are you going, Rebecca? Come on, you've lived here for years.
Yeah, Rebecca would totally know where she would be going.
Okay, you go to Winston's store.
There we go.
You know Winston. He's a male halfling that you've seen a few times around. As you start to sort of go in, the sign always on Winston's store is solid goods at honest prices. As you walk in, young Rebecca, nice to see you out and about. I hear you've joined this the thing that Anders is looking at for.
Yeah, it paid fairly well. But
Well, Anders, if someone's going to pay well, it'll always be Anders. He's loaded. He's like literally loaded.
this is true. Did I was wondering, do you have some leathers I could purchase for a smaller fellow?
Oh,
You might know him.
well, of course. Look, I always stock things in the smaller size, being that I am a smaller sized person. It's it's one of these things. I don't understand people that don't seem to have it, but as he goes out the back, he starts to go through, and he's like, "So what was it? Was it just leather armor you're after?"
Yeah, unless you have something better in that
Well,
range. Light.
Well, in light, so you're after some light armor. That is fine. Give me 2 seconds, and he starts to go through his. He goes through his book to find the cost of things. As he comes out with 2 sets of halfling size armor. One is leather armor, which he says that'll be obviously. If it is for you, I would give you a discount, but I can tell that this isn't for a local such as yourself. But I'll still give you a discount, just not quite as much. But 9 gold pieces, I can give you a leather armor. And if you after this one is what you get one out, it's like studded armor. It's got a few little metal sort of rivets and stuff in it. He said for this one, I can do it for about 40 gold for the studded leather armor.
Can he wear it? Can Albert Torre wear the studded?
Yes, he can because it's light armor.
He can. Oh, okay. Well, I think we could splurge for that, and I can. Huh?
Said such great craftsmanship as always.
Oh yeah, of course. Winston, all the time. And I give him 40 gold pieces. And I slide them over one by one.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else I can do for both of you? Is there anything else I can do for the 2 wonderful patrons as yourself today?
Have you seen any new people in town or anything, or have you just been here most of the day?
I've not seen anyone new here. I know that there's Anton here's quite a talk of the town here. He seems to be very much. There's a few people that have joined recently, moved into the area, but I've not seen any what's classed as strangers apart. Well, to be fair, look, the Lord's Alliance are always poking around here. There's guards everywhere these days, so you see those guys, but I've not seen any sort of normal people walking around. It's always the guards put their noses in where they're not really wanted.
She looks at Antoine. Well, they're not all bad. I'm finding.
Well, they let us do our normal activities, and she winks at you. He winks at you like they're fine as long as they stand on our traditions and our way of life in Saltmarsh. I have no qualms with.
I totally agree. But the bit of civilizations that come to here and the usefulness of a larger alliance provides, growth for the village. If you have the right representatives, the Lord's Alliance, they can protect you against the encroachments of, imperialist activities. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm here for. To kind of explore around.
Yeah, I understand exactly where you come from, Master Anton. Just when they start taking our freedoms away and our normal way of doing things, it's going to put the rod up people's backs, should I say?
Oh, I understand. You don't want the rod up your back. Yeah. But hey, Pete, I can wear light armor, can I not?
No, you're a sorcerer.
Oh, not even a light, a little bit, well, a little bit. Okay, cool.
Look, the way this goes, you can technically wear light armor. However, you can't cast any spells whilst wearing it. So it's your choice.
That's kind of weird. That's weird. The werewolf.
If you want to, there are ways of shield. Also, you're not proficient in shields either.
Yeah. No, I'm talking to that guy. Do you have do you need a shield or a helm, sword, or any pauldrons? You good?
I'm good.
I
have all that.
I whispered right about 100 gold pieces left, and I got another 40.
We might want to hold on to it for just now.
Okay.
But are sorcerers just normally just robe type wearers or clothing?
They wear normal clothes. They can wear any clothes they want, and to be honest, sorcerers, they can literally wear any clothes they want, but they generally try to avoid robes because they don't want to be associated with wizards because they're a bit stuck up.
Yeah, those nerds. I like really tight pantaloons and a big poopy shirt. Oh.
Yep, and that's what Anton is wearing at the moment.
Well, you ready, Monku Sherry?
I think so. Thank you, Winston, as always.
I would like to do a perception check on the way home for reasons.
As you are leaving, Winston, out of the corner of your eye, you notice Anders sat outside one of the inns, just looks over at you and just gives you a slight nod to he notices that you are in town.
I do one of these. This. We're still looking.
He sort of gets his mug of ale, just and starts drinking. What does Rebecca do? Does Rebecca just...
She would probably acknowledge him, but not like in the way that we're coming over to talk to you, but just like, hi, how are you doing, sort of thing.
Right.
And then,
Yep. He sort of looks over, sort of shrugs a little bit, and then gets back on to talking to somebody that's at his table. So as you start to walk back through the town, you do notice that on one of the other stores, let me get the name of it for you.
Did you figure out the short rest while he's thinking? So you go into the short rest button and you just click the dice, and that'll.
I did that, but then when I close it, the dice unselects. I'm just gonna remember which one. I'm down one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one way.
Unless you actually take the short rest, it doesn't leave the die checked.
Understood.
It's annoying, isn't it?
I don't know what bards get back on a short rest, so I don't want to actually take the short rest and recover things that I'm not supposed to have.
That's fair. I get that.
I would have done it, and then if I got it back, whoops, that's.
Oh, darn.
Oh no, I channeled the baby again. Weird.
So as you are walking through, you've got the Salt Block, which is a general store. They are offloading various boxes and various barrels and various things, and they've all got Galen's symbol attached to them, and it's exactly the same as the ones that you saw back at the haunted house.
We're curious. But we know.
bad taste in their mouth.
Yeah. I know he's got goods that are ill-gotten, but what do you want to do?
I think leaning into what both and you were talking about, if we can get enough evidence to sort of bring back with us a few days from now, that will for sure just point it at him. I think that would be better because what we know now, we know he's behind it, but there's no like clear, definite what he's been up to sort of evidence.
And we've got a day. I wish. So we see the gear coming out, and it's going into which store? Is it going to?
It's going into... Hang on, 2 seconds. It is going into the salt block.
So the salt block is in cahoots. Galen.
Well, it might not be cahoots. It just might be Galen is supplying them to sell stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's all I needed to hear. That was my passive insight right there. So maybe we head back to our friends.
So this is just, I guess, a question in time. Since the Lord's Alliance has arrived, would there potentially be like an increase in goods and things that would be needed, more so than what Saltmarsh was like before?
There's a bit of an uptake, yes, and they are rebuilding after the frost giant sort of decided to destroy part of the town. However, one thing that you know from a perspective of a local that's been here, costs have gone up about 30-40% since the Lord's Alliance has taken over, mainly because no one can hide the taxes anymore. No one can give you buy this under the sale, you'll be fine. Yeah, we'll give you some money off that type of stuff. They've all got to fill out their taxes now. They've all got to fill out all the paperwork, and all the locals are kind of not happy with that. So that's why things have just gone up in price.
Okay. Taking all to that, she'll just head with Antoine.
Stop by the bread shop real quick, and I'm going to bring some bread to Lily just so that, provide some comforts. I know I've been a little bit of a aggressive douche for a while. Maybe, if I had a couple baguettes in that, that'll warm up her spirits, huh? What do we say?
Sure. I think Lily's warming up to you, though.
Yeah. I just want to be sure that if I go and do these things, you're thinking about people as you go do this thing, like that's nice, right? That would make you feel good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also,
As you
just
go
Lord's Alliance.
past,
Oh, go ahead.
as you go past the bakery, Lily's apprentice has been there diligently working and selling stuff. It's now about midday or so. So if anyone knows anything about bakeries, midday is roughly when they shut. They're up at about 3 o'clock in the morning. They shut at midday. As she's getting there, she's putting out a few items that have not sold during the day, and it's quite customary around here to leave a few of the items out on the bench at the front, just sort of give to people. And there are a few baguettes out there.
Hello, apprentice, and her name would be, do I remember?
No, and I haven't got it written down, so I don't remember either. So
Hello,
just say
Kathy.
Lily's apprentice. There you go.
I would like to. I can take how much? Let's bring as much back as we can. We haven't had a good meal in a while, so let's bring some good bread. I'll bring like a couple baguettes and a couple of them circle ones that all the adventurers have, medieval circles. Let's have one of those, and
Yep.
maybe.
Yeah, she gives you a few things. She gives you a few sort of Elvenine type breads that got quite a lot of substance to them, and the baguettes, of course, are very, very famous baguettes around here that they sell, especially since Anton's arrived. They've kind of changed it to suit him. You get a few. She also chucks in, as she knows it's you. She goes back in and she picks up 5 small lemon type tarts, and she gives them to you and goes, "There you go. Lily likes these."
Brilliant. Then how much do we owe you?
Don't worry. This is it's for Lily. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll just leave a gold piece behind. I'll check it out. But here, thank you
Gold.
so much.
As you put a gold down, can I have a insight check from you, please?
That's a lot of money, isn't it? Okay. I don't need a silver piece? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll leave a silver.
I'll buy the shop.
Adventurous with gold money, just like guys like, pardon?
And then, do you want to head back?
Yep.
What is it like, being a paladin in these times? Is it okay running around with people like us, or like, you gonna let us know if we're being too naughty?
I usually let people make their own decisions and then decide from there. But so far, so good. You don't have anything to worry about.
I feel empathy for this town becoming all modernized, and having the Lord's Alliance arrive. It just seems to me that they need someone to explain why the taxes go up, for the overall mood of the town. And maybe that's not happening. And I understand you very oppressed. Maybe when we come back and this is all over, like a town hall, try to explain maybe the views of, the Empire. I mean, the Lord.
How do you want to riposte to that, Rebecca?
Many of the townspeople were not appreciative of the Lord's Alliance coming in, but it was more of a means to an end, or at least that's how I see it. The taxing, however, has been more of a detriment to everyone than probably initially foresaw, but I
have
think.
a question for you.
Oh, yes.
I don't completely disagree with the goods trying to make a way for his life and maybe steer around these things, but I do draw a hard line if he is involved with the human trafficking. That is very not chill. We are not resources and materials. You know what I mean? A turnip or a piece of cabbage or wood that you could sell. You know what I mean? But no, this dude is going down like big time.
I'm pretty sure up the entire Swords Coast and all of Faerun, that's mutually agreeable. So we'll definitely have to address him about that.
I hope he's not involved and it's a coincidence. Maybe his goods are being stolen by these nasty dudes. Because just because his label's on it doesn't mean he did it, correct? We gotta really tie him to the exchange, right? We gotta see little unfortunate dudes being involved in this, right? Or somehow. We know that his goods are there from what I'm tracking. And his goods are over there. But we don't know if his stuff is being stolen, right?
Yes, we don't know exactly how he purchases the transportation of his goods to the different establishments. Seeing him in the slave trade would probably be our best bet as to pinning him to this, but we definitely need more evidence as of now.
And if I was a rogue, I'd be go spying around his journals and stuff like that and see if you write me messages to, Ghost Ship or whatever. But I'm not a sneaky. There were a lot of ones today. That would be no good.
Go for it. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't like that. I feel like a passive insight again was just passed to me that is also not a good idea. And I'll use my perception as a fact.
Oh, one more thing. A place to stop. Is there a place to get things for Al to use as lure bait? Or to attach to his lure for bait?
Aww.
There's definitely generally speaking around this area you've got think about this. Yeah, you've got the empty net and the snapping line. They're the taverns, but they also do set out a sort of like have scraps and stuff that's outside ready for bait for small sort of fishing type stuff. It's stinky and horrible, but ask any fisherman.
Yeah.
Use the stinkiest and the horriblest stuff in the world, and you'll get much better. You'll catch better fish. Yeah.
What kind of armor? What kind of armor was
That's all.
both
Because
wearing?
he's putting up posts.
The
He
chain?
can wear up to heavy,
He's got most of
I
it.
think.
Well, what did he have on?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm wearing chainmail right now.
Studded is bigger than that, is not?
I think it's lighter.
Yeah.
I think it's like half, or chain half full.
Is it scale? Scale.
Scale.
what I was-
Yeah.
That's what
In terms
it was.
of-
Go back and see. Want to see
Yeah,
if there's
Well,
some
go look
scale?
what you got to
I
look
don't
at
think so.
is if you look at your you're currently wearing chainmail, which is heavy, which is AC 16.
Yeah.
If you want to go higher than chainmail 16, you've got
Plate mail,
splint
right?
mail. Splint mail is 17, and that's 200 gold. And then if you go to
Alright.
plate mail, which is 18, it's 1500 gold.
Okay, we gotta save up. We don't have that much money.
Yeah, no. Thanks for thinking about Bove.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Grouch Couch. Thanks for watching Dungeons and Dragons.
Since we got bread for Lily and the others, she'll pick up lure bait for Al, and then if the fisherman's shop has like not chips or anything like that, not anything that'll go bad real quick, but snacks for Bo because he likes to snack.
Yeah, you get some. There's actually some fish jerky.
Oh, nice. Ooh, we can get him one of those. No, I don't know if he would want to drink stolen wine. One of those barrel cork attachments.
Taps.
That,
You
like,
mean the barrel taps?
yeah. Maybe maybe in the future. I don't know if she would buy that because technically.
No, there was a booze
Stolen.
in his case. There was already booze there. I'm sure he's already shit-faced right now.
Yeah, he's probably like drinking it.
He actually, he's broke open the top of the barrel and his head's in it at the moment. That's basically where he is.
So, hang on. Okay, would you like to come up and come on, come on. You just want me to stare at you, don't you? I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I have a little bit of attention.
Oh.
So as you head back to the haunted mansion, again it's a nice, pleasant afternoon stroll along the coast. So you wanted to look for something again, didn't you, Anton? Because for some reason
My passive insight says that maybe there was something I missed.
well, your passive insight didn't find anything, so it's fine.
Okay, you want to aid me? Oh, who'd we lose
Oh.
there?
The music, I think.
We lost
Oh,
the
yeah.
music guy. So this time I got 14 14. Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, there's nothing that you notice.
Sheesh.
Oh wait.
Did you hit?
Oh no.
16 perception.
Yeah, you noticed that as you were leaving, there were two people just keeping an eye very nonchalantly at the comings and goings to town.
Okay.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
instead of taking the same pathway back, maybe like, ooh, let's go more towards the shore or more towards the pathway. Like,
Yeah, there's a dude named Robert Raja. On backwards all the way. We're going like this way. You know what I mean? Like that's great. It's a handbook called the Rangers, and we'll just go around.
Okay, so as you're heading that way, yeah, still you keep off the track that you were before, but nothing else seems to happen on this route. And as you do glance back now and then, and no one's following you that you can see.
okay.
Oh my gosh. My phone has been recording my voice in a chat, so I have to delete like an hour of. How do I select
So that wouldn't be a very good reel.
Robert Rogers.
Lily's in chat asking if we've got a group name yet.
I think so. I think so. The Crepes of Wrath. I think we gotta complete the mission first. We gotta do the mission. And then
Yeah, we
gotta
didn't
move
think
on.
about it. We didn't even
You
discuss
can't
that.
just make
she's
up
just
a name.
asking.
The name has to come.
Yeah, it's gotta come.
Yeah.
To our
Right.
heads.
As you head back, with your passive perceptions, you smell some like freshly grilled fish that's sort of wafting over the area.
I
As you
think
start
I'm
to
a
move
bar.
across, you go through the garden, you go out to the back, and you see Al and Bove there. They've got this fish barbecuing. They've got a little thing going. And this is one of the biggest cods you've seen in a very long time.
Hey guys, look, the strong guy's a really good cook. We're having fish.
That's a huge cod. That's the
Yeah.
biggest I ever seen. And I was in the ocean for a really long
He got
time.
it himself too. No
Oh,
help.
cool.
I just made sure he didn't fall off. That was it.
Look what we got you, blue buddy. We got you a present. And I'll look over at Lady Becky.
Yeah, she'll go over, give him the lure bait stuff, and then the new study of
Fishing.
armor.
Master has given Dobby clothes.
Pretty much. He's
You
free.
got-
He leaves the campaign. Well, I
Al
guess
is
that's it.
free.
And we got baguette.
Oh,
Ooh,
and
you have fish
drink.
sandwiches for dinner.
Oh, brilliant.
So
Fish
you've now
sandwich.
got some studied leather armor, Al. You've upgraded.
Awesome. That's way more gooder.
So you guys have some fish today. The sun starts to set. Lovely, beautifully red sunset across the sea. What do you guys want to do for this evening? Do you just want to fast forward do you want to fast forward for the 2 days that you're here? Because otherwise it might be a little bit dull.
Really? Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Al would be interested
Rebecca?
in seeing how the mustache guy does what he does.
Nice. Looks tasty. You should eat it.
You have
Look,
a
that
baguette.
guy is trying to give you food.
If I can, over 2 days, I would like to search everything in the building, like Skyrim style. Like, if we were sitting here, I'm going to every room and I'm like, detect, 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 detect. Roll, 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 roll.
Are you
roll,
doing
roll.
that on your own? Are you doing that on your own or with somebody
I'm
else?
assuming they're all going to, like, would you guys want to make sure we all nook all the crannies?
Al is a very curious little dude. He's gonna be
I
wanting to
wanna-
look at every.
Hey, buddy, you
Anyway.
have the baguette, and we'll do some searching.
Yeah. I'll eat some snacks and search too. I'll make sure there are no more ghosts, because ghosts are weird.
Everything. I'm searching for doors. I'm searching for all the, anything.
Okay, so as you spend several hours going through the ground floor, the upper floor, and the cellar. You had found most of this stuff. So you're looking for hidden items, yeah? Just checking to make sure I know what you're talking about. Or
We're turning out all the pockets of the dead dudes, giving them a good burial, not making the place stinky, trying to clean it up. Yeah, all the stuff. Dehaunting.
okay, cool. Okay, in one of the ground floors, in one of the fireplaces, as you're looking around. Oh wait, because you're doing this with the time you've got. I'm not going to make you roll because it's just easier than. You manage in the back of the fireplace as you move you're looking around. You find a small secret compartment in the back of one of the fireplaces, and as you open it up, you find a red glass vial, which looks specifically like a healing potion.
Weird. Both. The tanks
you.
need the help potion.
From where you were looking with the spiders, there is a hidden compartment
Light it.
in near the fireplace, which is a little wooden box, and inside the wooden box are a king's ransom of 30 copper pieces.
Ooh.
You had us in the first half. Yeah.
And 2 small pouches of two types of powders. One's that's a reddish powder and one's that's a bluish powder.
Okay. This evening I will study those, figure out what they are.
Okay. You've done those, you did all that. Yep, in the attic, as you're looking around, you find a small porcelain doll, which looks just like a sailor, and the doll's eyes are made of 2 pieces of jade, each worth 10 gold pieces each. But apart from that, there's no other items that you've missed from the area. There's nothing else attacking you, and there's no other swarms or maggots or anything like that. You spend the next few hours moving all the bodies outside, giving them a pyre, putting them, sorting it all out, making sure they're all done, and so currently the house is, it's not going to make it smell any more than it is.
Yeah.
It needs a bit of upkeep, this place, but it's something that looks like it should be. Looking around, actually, now that you're here, give me some investigation checks from all of you, please.
The die is still broken.
So what was it?
Just an investigation.
12.
5.
18 minus 1, 17.
Okay, so both you're quite hands-on. You're used to doing a lot of things with your hands and moving things around and stuff. As you're looking around, there's quite a lot of superficial damage in this place, but the bones underneath are all pretty well. You don't think they've actually damaged an awful lot of here, even though it's been neglected for a while. And with your number there, Rebecca, you've been in Saltmarsh long enough that you know that this wooden structure, it's been here for years and it's not going anywhere. It shouldn't take much to bring this back to its former glory and actually make it habitable if requires it. You can report back to Anders that you've managed to find this place. It's not as bad as it looks. In fact, you're actually quite surprised that no one's claimed this for where it is. It's got a good strategic value. It's on the outside, and you just, why has no one ever been up here? In the years that you've been here, you've always been sort of told to stay away from this place, but
Could be like our, stronghold. Yeah. You know what I mean? This is really sweet. How do you guys want to do the plan for the ghost lamp and shit?
So where we have to do the signal is like all the way on the top floor, right? But
Yeah.
then the meeting place is like in the cave at the opening area.
what you'd expect from this conversation that you've had here, and especially Anton, actually all of you apart from Bove, really, you've all been on the seas. You've done lots of very nautical type stuff and been brought up in this area. You know that the only thing that would arrive on be able to get into that cove would be a small rowboat, so a sort of skiff type thing, maybe sort of 6 people tops type thing, two oars. So you wouldn't be able to land a big ship here, so that you would expect that when the signal to go off, if it is out to sea and that's where the ghost is, you would expect there then to be some type of skiff type, shuttle type thing for a small rowboat to bring in goods. The ship itself would not come in this close to land.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, so check it out. How far does Mage Hand go? 30 feet.
30?
I could Mage Hand like the lamp and give myself like 30 feet closer to when all this happens. I could hold it. when we see the boat, I can skadoosh the mage hand, and mage hand flash, flash, flash.
Anton, being a naval person, you know that you flash these things. If the ship is out in the sea, it'll take a good 5-10 minutes for that rowboat to get in anyway. It's not something that's going to be flash. It instantly appears downstairs. The boat appears
Yeah, that's a
downstairs.
pretty dumb idea. Now that I've thought about that just a little bit more, like, yeah, generally speaking, it's going to take a little while to get the show. I'm pretty stupid. Thank God for my passive insights. They've been really crushing it today.
Is that the same bread from last
these-
session?
Same bread.
It's not.
Nice.
It's actually it's a squishy. It's a.
Oh, it's not a real bread.
Yeah.
I thought you had an asked.
Wait, I'm going to text you something I just wanted to say, but I don't want to ruin the rating of this channel.
What do you mean, like last week?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, do you want to fast forward now to the early evening of the night of the full moon?
Can we take a long rest?
Yeah, of course you can. You could definitely take a long rest
Making
before
sure.
then.
Um,
I wouldn't be that mean to you guys.
Would. That's why I had to ask.
So we call them over. I'm gonna sneak on, right? Oh, I can't sneak, but I'm gonna.
So the
Jump
plan
on.
is make some flashes, answer the thing. When the rowboat comes ashore, what's your plan then?
So I think we should. Somebody should distract them, or lure them into the cave, and then that's when we spring a trap on them.
Yeah. I think we lure the dudes in with the boat, and then we go out as the boat. Make sense? Like, they're like, we're back here, we're hobgoblins around, help us! And then they go back, and then we bonk them with the dough. We get them with the dough, and and then we get on the raft, and we're like, oh man, our lantern is broken, you can't see us that good. And we bonk them.
Yep.
Such a technical plan. I love it. I love the donkeyness. At that point, because it's 5 to 9 now, we're just going to have a little bit of a rest, a little break till 10 past the hour, to let people recharge their brains, have a little think about what's happening, and we can then follow through with the assault on the ghost.
Assault on the ghost.
I
Thank
like
you
it.
very much.
Hey, we're about to beat D&D, guys. I think this is it.
This is it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna win D&D finally.
We did it!
You
Life's an open road when you're 3 feet tall. Never thought we'd find a family at all. One roll of the dice, one twist of fate. Now we're side by side. Guess this was our fate. Oh, we bicker, we fight. We don't see eye to eye. But when trouble comes, we're always gonna try. Brothers and sisters who knew we would be a family of heroes. Just wait and see. Wait, are we related? We push, we pull, we stumble and fall. Sometimes it feels like we don't know each other at all. But when the chips are down and we make our stand, together we've got half a chance. Even when the road gets rough and life throws down the odds, we've got each other's backs through every trial. safe, lock the door tight. But murder badgers, they own the night. You can try to hide, you can try to flee, but they'll find you no matter where you'll be. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, they don't care, they don't share. Murder badger, everywhere they'll tear you bare. There.
They were locked up for a reason, but the world ran out of heroes.
So now, you roll with what you got, kicking down doors with a holy grin, silver tongues and a dozen sins. Wrong side of justice, right side of fate. No time to ask, we're already late. We ain't your chosen, we ain't your knight, but we shine damn bright when the world ignites. And we roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the sails and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey. Knight lost his banner but swings just fine. Rogue's got charm and a five-step crime. Druids growling and warlocks curse. Clerics smiling, which is the worst. Call us mad, call us last, but we hit back hard and we hit back fast. We roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the sails and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey, hey. When the odds look bad, we raise the stakes. When the gods say no, we're the brakes. When the plan goes south, we smile wide. 'Cause no one rides like the ones denied. We roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the sails and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey.
Dungeon born, maybe one or two, but fate don't ask where it found you. Roll for trouble.
Awaken me in shadows deep. From endless night I rise and creep. A stolen soul, forever bound. In your heartbeat I am found. I slept for centuries alone, in dreams of blood upon a throne. But your foolish hands, they touched the key, and now your fate is bound to me. Through darkness I was once set free. Now I drag you into misery. I am the shadow in your sight, the curse that holds the endless night. Your hero fell beneath my bite. In blood we dance till morning light. Your friend, your brother, now my own. A puppet on this cruel dark throne. The demon's hand, it pulls us all. I rise, I claim, I shadows sing. A heart still beats within this thing. I am the weapon, I am the blade, but long ago I was betrayed. Now cursed to walk this endless fight, no dawn to break this eternal night. I am the shadow in your sight, the curse that holds the endless night. Your hero fell beneath my bite. In blood we dance till morning light. Come close, ye souls, both brave and brash, and hear the ghosts of the Saltmarsh run. Fog rolls deep on the haunted tide. The Saltmarsh calls, no place to hide. A shipwreck looms, her sails like bone. The sea won't let her rest alone. Shadows dance round the lantern light, bones and gold in the dead of night. Raise the flag and sound the bell, ghosts of the Saltmarsh rise and swell. Storm and sea won't break our vow, we chase the past, we live for now. Whoa, whoa. A captain lost, his soul unchained. His whispers ride the wind and rain. They say his treasure still remains, buried deep beneath the waves. Shadows dance round the lantern light, bones and gold in the dead of night. Raise the flag and sound the bell, ghosts of the Saltmarsh rise and swell. Storm and sea won't break our vow, we chase the past, we live for now. Whoa, whoa. The tide it takes, the tide it gives, but none return, no soul forgives. Dead men tell no tales, they say, yet in the Saltmarsh they find a way. Raise the flag and sound the bell, ghosts of the Saltmarsh rise and swell. Storm and sea won't break our vow, we chase the past, we live for now. Whoa, whoa. Tide it takes, the tide it gives, but none return, no soul forgets. Dead men tell no tales, they say, yet in the Saltmarsh they find a way. Oh, oh.
Sail to the north.
And we're starting now with colloquially known as the Assault of the Ghost. What could possibly go wrong with boarding a vessel?
Now
Over
my
the past
passive
few days,
insight says be like very careful.
that's what I'm saying. I always like winding Tim up. He's good at being wound up. So Rebecca has resummoned her familiar in the past 2 days. Bove has been going around just being Bove and punching walls and trying to harden up his knuckles. I take it Al's just been fishing. We haven't had as much luck as you that first night. That first night, that is it. He just seemed to have like hit gold on that first night, and now you're just enjoying the fishing rather than the catching, because you know it. That's why it's called fishing. What are you up to? What have you been up to the past couple of days, Anton? Just
I want to study what the dust is. and maybe learn a little bit more. Good, Charm, you're raiding with 8 dudes. A week. 8. Thanks, Charm, for the raid, buddy. Lish, you love you. I will try to get to know Rebecca a little bit more. You know, very mysterious paladin. Kind of hang out while they're doing stuff. Just keep company.
Okay, yep. So can I have just an intelligence check from you, please?
Me?
Well, you're trying to figure out what the dust is doing.
Dude, this die, I'm not. It's making me drop character and become Tim. This die is the fucking world.
Put it in jail.
It's absolutely murder. I got a 3, which is a grand total of a 4.
Yeah, these dusts.
Oh,
They
Jibber,
don't
you're
look
great.
magical. They don't have any properties on them. Just one is blue and one is red.
Oh, I heard you
Dude,
done
well,
Come here.
I'm
Come
just
here,
a sorcerer,
you.
guy,
Come
so I
here.
will try maybe tomorrow night to take a look at the dust and, figure it out. Or maybe say, what do you make of this, Becky? Can I call you Becky, or do you prefer Mademoiselle Rebecca? Or what is the good, if I'm in a
Come on.
pinch, what do you, Rebecca?
Don't force him.
I mean, I answer to all versions of my name typically, but whatever you're comfortable with.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Becky.
Hey, girl, boy.
Good.
Rebecca, give me an intelligence check.
Why are you so
Oh,
scared?
oh, this is gonna be bad. It's -1 on this. A 10.
I've never had a dog so scared.
No, they don't look. It doesn't look nothing special to you, but you don't recognise it.
It's okay.
I do feel like this is very curious dust. I've never seen blue dust before or
Giving
red.
it off to everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay, so you now wait. It is now the sun starts to go down on what you know is going to be a full moon. As the sun starts to sink down below the horizon, on the other side of the sky, you see a full moon starting to rise. The moon casts its blue light over a calm and surreal sea. You know that you need to wait until the moon is at its highest point. As the moon is at its highest point, what are you guys doing?
Okay. I'm supposed to flash this a certain amount of times, right? Someone took those notes, and please don't say it was Lily.
2 flashes, then wait, then 3 flashes. Arrives with the moontide. 7 parcels in the southern market. Payment in gold, no questions. Signal at the 2nd bell after midnight.
Oh, okay. Since we got a little bit of time, I say we wait, we flash, and we wait down by the cage, right? We wait down by the cage, and when they get that far, we can hit them from at least 2 sides, right? Like 2 people go down like towards where the stairs was, and 2 go by the cage. And when they get in there, we kind of pincer them, try to not let anybody get away. Make sense?
Right. Yeah.
I really hit them.
I'll be by the cages.
Okay.
I'll go with the big guy.
Yep. I'll try to hide behind the
me,
cage.
you beautiful paladin. You and me, we die together. Okay.
So, in that 2 days, Rebecca casts Find Familiar to summon, just so I can call it out that it's canon, what it is. Basically, a Seahawk, like an osprey. Osprey named Oz. And when we're doing like this flash thing, she'll just have it fly outside of the cave, like a regular bird would, close to the coast, just to monitor eyes-wise of when this smaller boat is coming to get whatever is happening. But yeah, she'll stay with Antoine.
Makes sense.
This will be your hawk. All right, changing cameras. left, right, and right, left. No.
Just let me know. Let me know when
Hey.
you want to go to the battle map, and I'm there.
Oh, you don't spoil it for them. They might be thinking there's no fights in there.
Wait, there's gonna be a fight?
We're fighting.
We can
It-
RP the heck out of it and
In
not fight.
in an event called the Assault on the Ghost.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Assault with words. Use harsh language.
Okay, so Saltmarsh's church chimes 11, so you know you've got an hour now until the midnight chimes, and obviously you've been told that you need to start doing this at the second bell of midnight. Is there any more preparations you want to do for the last hour before this happens? Say now or forever hold your peace, basically.
An hour before.
Feel like that's real. Being very specific.
No, it's just I'm giving you an hour just so you know what you're doing. Otherwise it jumps too far ahead, and you might have gone, "Oh shit, I meant to have done something."
That's my plan. I'm gonna wait till I see what I should have done, and then I'm gonna say, "Oh, I meant to do that."
Yeah, we gotta learn.
There'll be no learning. There'll be no learning from this. There'll be just death.
We're only
and
level
glory.
2. We're new.
Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, like, I don't have any traps or anything.
I don't have any kind of like.
What about the hobgoblin clothes?
Oh, the hobgoblin. Yeah, you're right. Actually, the hobgoblin and the hair too. All right, so I'm gonna go to the hobgoblin. I'm gonna try and wear it. It's probably not gonna fit, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Gross.
I'm gonna try the clothes on. I'm gonna try to wear the clothes over my armor.
The armor that they have is scale mail.
So I
You wouldn't be able to wear
armor.
scale mail and chain mail at the same time.
All right, I want to rip their scalp off if I can, and then put it on my head, and then put some like dirt on my face to hide my face.
You can, if that's what you wish to do, you can do that. Give me
You're
a
gonna try to
survival
look
check.
like a hobgoblin?
A survival check.
Yep, survival check, just to see if you can get off this gruesome thing in a way that makes sense.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna waste it on that. I rolled a 1. Got
Okay. As you get there, you start to you've skinned the odd animal, you've done the odd thing, and you sort of start to do it, and you just rip the scalp in two.
Oh, dude. Do you think
Oh
this is a
no!
Yeah.
Rip
Maybe-
the scalp in 2. Oh no!
Maybe it's not. Maybe
Can I
we
can I tie the hair together?
Yeah, it's a bit far gone for that. It's
Unsalvageable. I'm just gonna wipe my
Yeah.
hands on the carcass of the hobgoblin. I tried. Well, I'm out of ideas.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, well, you're into that sort of stuff. Because I look at
He's
Rebecca.
dead.
like,
Like, he's not gonna feel it. It's fine. I was gonna try and
yeah,
let it in.
maybe not. Okay, Albacore, you okay? I just want to check on him. You okay over there?
Oh, he's been gutting fish his whole life. That's just another fish to
Yeah.
him.
The hobgoblins are like a dudes, you know? There's a fish, but hobgoblins are like
They're all made of the
people.
same stuff: guts, bones, and blood.
Okie dokie.
I'm
Albacore,
saying,
it's kind of a weird food.
I've seen worse in the pits.
Hey, you're gonna have to tell me about these pits.
Oh, I'll tell you about it later. One time I grabbed a guy's testicle and like
Oh wow, it muted you on purpose.
it. I did. I put it in my hand. It looked like a blown up balloon, and I squeezed it and I punched it and popped it. So
Oh, I'm very proud of you for that.
ever seen a grown man cry?
Just like back my chest against Rebecca's chest, or back my back against her chest, like. Just cool.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's good. We're gonna need to have balloon popping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pop some balloons, pop some skulls.
Yeah.
You know, it's fine. I didn't like that guy.
Okie, let me know if I get down that route.
Okay, so you get in positions. So is it Anton is doing the signaling?
Yeah, and then I run down, you guys.
Okay. As you're in position, waiting to see what happens, the first bell for midnight goes. The second bell goes. At this point, what are you signaling?
2 to 3. 2, then they see, then I flash 3.
Okay.
Right, Alicor?
As you do that, you see 3 long replies, and from your vantage point of looking out over the sea, 2 secs.
Camera's
You watch.
like,
You see a small boat on the horizon. A sudden point of light pierces the darkness from shore as your lanterns beam. The light responds. The response, perhaps 10 heartbeats, 3 flashes. From your vantage point, you see. Actually, can I have a perception check for me, please?
oh boy. Not really good at rolling dice, guys. So I'll try my best.
All right, you could do it.
14.
Yep, you see that you see some movement. You can't make out numbers from this distance away, and you see flashes go off, and you see a rowboat being lowered on the side of the boat.
I'm moving out. I'm running to my friends. En avant! En to my friends! Mon amis!
Okay. If you'd like to go to the battle map and go down to the where you guys currently are, which I can see on the screen.
Oh man, you guys see that? Sorry, my camera's a bit throbby. I don't know why. I think it's focusing in on this light.
Anton runs down the stairs, gets down there. He tells you that's happening. Where are you guys? I know Bove and Al, you were looking, so you're hiding slightly around the corner, and then Rebecca and
Stuck down the hallway.
Anton are in the. Yep. So you're there. Okay. What seems like a long time. You're there. Your heart's. You sort of managed to sort of calm your heart down a bit, Anton, as you ran down the steps. You're waiting. Just look at yours. Hang on a minute. Yeah, Al, with your passive perception, you hear what it's a telltale sign of a rowboat scuffing the sand as it hits the shore.
Okay.
After about half a minute, you hear some sounds. None of you understand. None of you understand Goblin, do you?
Oh. Let me see.
No.
I don't think you did last time, so unless you've learned it in the past day. Yep, so you're hearing grunted noises and a language you don't recognise, but you actually can have some insight checks from you guys, please, just to see if you get the feeling about what this is about.
Like 3.
18.
22.
16.
Okay, anybody over 15, you recognise that it's quite an anxious, like, query, as if, like, where are you, type, who are you, it's that type of thing. Is you don't really understand the words, but it's calling out for a response.
Maybe 3 Ooga Booga back. Who's got the best Ooga Booga voice?
Okay, so as you're hearing on there, you do hear metal armor, which is, you guys know that's quite unusual. But you know that the hobgoblins down here did have metal armor on, so you know that it's unusual for them to be coming ashore with sailors with metal armor. So it does run true that that's what was there. What seems like an eternity, as you're waiting and trying to sort of resist the urge to run round to see what's happening. As you are there, waiting patiently, between the corridor comes into that area, can you put 4 hobgoblins there, please?
Yeah. Goof. Is there any bigger ones than little ones? I got so many hobgoblins.
No, they're just 4 hobgoblins.
Oh, look at us. We're just hobgoblin around. Just 4 hobgoblins. Oh, look at me.
Hobgoblins?
Hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins are great though, because they get armor, so they get less. They get hit less. You see?
No, we want them to get hit more. Why would you say that?
No, because they're on my side.
I thought you were rooting for us.
Let me adjust the exposure so you can see them better. Because now they just look like shadows. There we go. You see them now?
They can be shadows if you want them to be.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I can see them.
Okay. At this point, can we have some initiative, please?
Ooh, let's do the music. Here we go. Watch that.
I need to roll some dice as well. Let's go.
Bunch. Oh, I love this music.
Okay. Did anybody get above 20?
Yep, 22.
Hell yeah,
Nice.
Bo. That's my man.
Woo! Okay. Did anybody get above 16? Okay.
It's hard to drink with a bunch of trash.
Anybody get above 11?
14.
16.
Hang on. Did someone just say 16?
You said, did anybody get
You didn't
above
say
16?
anybody get above 16. 16 is not above
God.
16.
You...
The man follows
Rules are
instructions.
Wrong, my friend.
Not wrong.
What did you get, Anton?
8. Wheat.
Eight.
Oh, wheat.
Okay. Because you guys were in wait, I'm going to allow you to have a cheeky little attack wave first. So they will just basically, for the first round, because of the 5th edition new rules, is you will get to an attack and they will then attack it, and then it'll go into the standard initiative order. just so you guys get to do stuff right at the start. So Bove, you
So-
are up first.
Just real quick.
Yes.
Technically, we're not in combat yet. So if I
No.
cast Charm Person, we're not in combat yet, so they don't get advantage. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'll give you that one for this one.
Okay.
Wow. Show yours any better, sir. Happy birthday. I
He
wouldn't
hasn't
get
seen
that.
what I roll. Yeah,
I
he
wouldn't
hasn't
get
seen what he
that.
ro- he hasn't
You'd be
seen what he
like,
rolls on my dice yet. Okay,
So
so
he
Bove,
casts
you're
that
up first.
Oh, okay.
The problem is when Bove goes first,
He'll
combat
be in
starts.
combat.
'cause he's
That's the
gonna hit
thing, right?
Right. So, is this the surprise round? I thought surprise round is kind of just like whatever order.
That's why I like to have it, because you guys were preparing. You did a really good thing here. I'm giving you a bit of a. The first round of this combat, you guys are all going first. The hobgoblins are going last, and then the second round you're going to go into your normal initiative order. So Bove goes first on this one.
All right. I'm going to rush the first guy I see.
Yep.
I'm going to smash it.
No, you're going to try to smash it.
Let's see here.
Hey, take it
15
easy.
plus. So 16.
As you do that, you go in, you smash. You basically bounce off his shield as he holds up and he snarls at you. Rebecca.
So you went up and smashed?
Yep. Bove has gone in and punched. Tried to punch the first guy.
That's enters the combat.
What weapons do they look like they have?
They have long swords and shields.
Okay, Rebecca's going to cast resistance on Antoine and make it slashing damage that he can
Okay.
reduce by D4.
And resistance,
And
is that
then-
an action or a bonus? Is that an action or a bonus action for resistance?
It's an action, and then
Okay.
you will move up closer to the first target, but like she won't attack him this turn, just like close the gap.
That's because you can't. Okay. Al.
I'm going to call out to one of the hobgoblins that have not been pummeled yet, and say, "Hey, you look
Yep.
like a nice guy. You should be on our team."
Okay, and what is
That's
the
charm
roll
person.
for charm person?
Wisdom save, 14.
Oh, 19.
All right. Well,
He looks at you and goes, "Maybe for lunch, little person."
that wasn't very nice. I will bardically inspire the strong dude. Say, "Hey, big guy, you got this. Hit him hard, especially that one." I'm going to point at the one that was mean to me.
Anton, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to use my innate sword and get like real pay attention because the ooh was jacking me up the earlier, so I want to make sure I don't miss. And then I'm going to try because of the first was pretty lucky. I'm gonna keep trying that. So I'm gonna hit with a ranged attack, sorcerer's burst. Okay.
Yep.
I'll be like, whoo! This is fire in French. Oh, it's a 19. Whoa, I get the roll. I get the roll advantage, but I didn't do. But 19, and then I'm gonna hit him with. Yeah, I'm gonna 1d8. The 5.
Nice.
And now we're gonna go with lightning damage, dude.
Yep, that was fine. He doesn't look happy, but he doesn't look bloodied yet. Okay, top of and now this is where I get some hobgoblins get to have a go at the end of their round.
No, they don't get to go.
They do. The one next to Bove tries to punch Bove, and does 13 hit you, Bove?
Nope.
No. So the next one next to Bove, the one can you move Bove up to attack the orcs, please?
Oh, he did.
He's up there. He is,
there.
Right,
sir.
next one.
The big guy, with the shield.
Oh, you're that way round. I thought you guys were in the other sides. Don't worry.
No, that's
So-
pretty sexy Rebecca. That's
Do you want-
sexy Bex.
Do you want to move Rebecca up a bit then, because she got up next to the person to stop him coming in and attacking you?
Yes, yes, master. Yes, I'm moving out. Yes, master.
Okay, so that the one next to the guy you attacked, Bove, tries to hit you, and does a 17 hit you?
Nope.
Ching.
Ah.
And now the ones that are... Ooh, I have to remember that. Okay. You were lucky. I forgot they had an ability. But I remembered against Rebecca. Sorry, Rebecca.
Oh, dude, the attack is dick thingy. One dude's gonna do
Yeah.
leadership. Oh shit.
So, Rebecca, does a 19 hit you?
19 hits.
God, they do loads of damage.
What?
10 points of slashing damage as he slashes you with his longsword.
What the can I say? 10 damages? Wow.
Right. And second one attacks you with advantage at 9.
Nice try, nerd.
11.
Okay, so top of the round now. Bove, you're up. We're now doing
Alright.
this in the order now that you're actually supposed to be doing stuff in, so...
Ooh, does the 22 hit?
Just.
All right. Cool. For 6 damage.
Nice. With that one, you punch him as hard as you can, catch him in the jaw, and you see his jaw slightly dislocate and sort of blood starts to come out.
All right.
That guy, he looks at it, puts his jaw back up, grabs his sword and just tries to hit you back, both.
Alright.
Does a 14 hit you with advantage?
Nope.
Okay. One next to him attacks you. Does a 19 hit you? Does a 19 hit you both?
19 hits me.
10 points of damage. Smack with his longsword. Rebecca, you're up.
Divine favor on her main weapon. You're cool, and she's gonna strike as it's radiantly glowing.
What
towards
does, what
the
does
one
divine
that,
favor? What does divine favor do?
as a bonus action, until the spell ends for a minute, you attack your attacks with weapons that deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit.
Nice. So is that a concentration spell?
It is not.
Nice.
You're real sexy.
Because you've got your concentration spell running for resist at the moment on.
Yeah. And I made the check with an 11 for that past hit that I got.
Nice. So what you're going to do? You're going to hit this hobgoblin now.
Yeah, the one that just hit me.
Yep.
Oh, it's a nat 1. Fail.
You failed.
Ooh.
Yep. As you do that, I think your glowing sword, it sort of slips a bit. You manage to just grab it before it hits the floor, and it may have just put you off a little bit with the lightsaber action. Al, your turn.
Okay. Al is going to say, "You guys are mean. You keep selling people," and cast Bane on 3 of those guys.
Okay, so that's 3.
Charisma saves.
You guys got good camera angles. You want me to?
It's okay. I'm just checking because I didn't think Bane was charisma. You see, I must admit I was not. They've changed that this version because it didn't used to be. But hey, charisma saving throw. They're really good with charisma because they're really friendly creatures. Just to let you know.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I expect more 19s and 20s.
No, you got a 3, a 12, and a 13.
Hobgoblins are like really good leaders in martial. That's why they have charisma. They're like, they're good. They look sharp.
Was that a
The
13 or a
highest is
13?
The highest is 13.
Oh, good. They all fail. Yay.
Nice.
Al did something.
That's good.
All right.
Gonna mark
You
that
baned
against
them?
I did bane them.
So they all get a minus 1d4 to all their attacks from now on and saving throws.
Hi, Jay.
Okay, cool.
And then I will Bardic Inspo. Who's the other one on the front line up there? Is that Pretty Lady? Yep. I'm gonna
Yep, Rebecca, yep.
Bardically Inspire. Get up, Pretty Lady! You're so pretty when you swing your sword. Good job.
Okay. The hobgoblin in front of Rebecca has this dark little cloud over its head, as if it's been baned, and tries to attack Rebecca. It would be a 19, however, minus 2, 17. So that goes down underneath your armor class, and it can't hit you. It chinks off your armor. Second attack of the person attacking doesn't hit you, nowhere near. So those two haven't attacked you. And Anton, you're up.
Anton is up. I'm good to go with a little bit of the same. One fighting the Becky, and the one that I just already hit. Sorcerer's Burst.
Yep.
23 to hit.
Just.
Another 5 lightning damage. I could re-roll that for a sorcerer's point, but I don't want to. 5 seems like a really good average.
Yeah, you zap him, you see it like sort of electrocuting over his armor. He does that as you see blood coming out of his ear, as if you burst a blood vessel of some kind.
Ugh. Got him.
That
Go
was-
back and go. I'll give a a nice consensual back pat. But I was thinking about, I was thinking about going for the thickness, but then I was like, no, that's not true. Then I'll do back pat.
You're definitely not French. Right, Bove, your turn.
All right.
All right, fine. I get one.
Gonna hit the guy that hit me. My first one.
Yep.
Alright, does an 18 hit.
18 hits.
Alright. Ooh, 10.
Yeah, how do I do this?
Ooh. I noticed the jaw. I hit the jaw the other way, but then the jaw comes off. Like, just comes off of his face. And just...
As you do that, he's like spins round on the spot and just smacks on the floor.
And then I'm going to use as a bonus action, do a second wind.
Yeah, cool.
Both, a non-action. Both. Seal their retreat. Go around them. Block them. You get the scooch.
Alright, I heal for 8.
Nice.
Alright, you see like the little bleeding right here and just kind of
Don't let them escape, bro.
nice. Yeah, can I get towards the block their exit?
Yeah, you can get
Without
around
getting
that way.
out of the
You-
range.
you-
Without getting out of the range.
No, you'd have to step in and get all 3 of them next to you. Is the only way of blocking that without getting an attack of opportunity.
Okay. And then Rebecca, she's within 5 feet of me now.
Yep.
Cool.
Ooh, so is that advantage you?
Interception.
No, he has an ability. Okay, so
Your
Hobgoblin.
character's so beefy. That size of that guy.
So
Probably huge.
the guy that you just sort of scooted past tries to hit you both. Fails miserably. Rebecca, you're up.
Okay. She's going to cast Thunderous Smite on her weapon. So now it's radiantly and thunderously glowing. I don't know what that looks like. And she's going to strike the guy, like swing her sword around and like strike down on.
You've got one in front of you that looks like he's on his last legs, and you've got a guy to the right of it. Right of it that hasn't been hit yet. So who do you want to hit with this?
We'll go with the guy that looks fresh.
Okay, just so I know.
$21 to hit.
That hits.
Then
See, really, Dark hasn't got his dice. He's just writing numbers down because they're packed in his.
Like, what haven't I rolled in a while? Here we go.
Yeah, I'll use that one. I'll use that number.
so that's 13 plus. $16 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
She's just gonna look at the guys. One guy's like on his last leg, and the other guy looks fresh. And she's just gonna cut him down and like stare at the other guy.
As you go in, you sort of feint to the left. Shield comes open, and you basically cleave him straight down the middle as his body separates into. Nice. Anything else you're doing, Rebecca?
Nope. That should be all.
Al.
I am going to viciously mockerize the guy that didn't want to be my friend. Like, looks like you picked bad friends because all your friends are falling down.
I'll say, yeah, I'll help. I go, ha.
He fails miserably.
Good. What he gets. I tried to be his friend. It'll be 5 points of psychic damage. I really hurt his feelings.
You tried to take his mind over and be your. It wasn't trying to be his friend. You were trying to.
I was trying to be charming, and he was mean.
The hobgoblin in front of Rebecca sees what he's done to his friend, and you see him drop the shield, pick up the longsword in two hands, and try to cleave through Rebecca in a fit of anger.
I'll do it.
Is that the Baned one? One of the Baned ones?
Yeah. So
Does he
rolled a 20, but let's see if it rolls a 1. What's your AC?
18.
Okay, so I got to roll a 4, a 3 or more, 3-4 to not hit you, and it's a 2, so it goes down to 18, which still hits you.
I'm going to use intercept.
And what does intercept do?
Intercept with a creature you can see hits another creature within 5 feet of you with an attack roll. You can take a reaction to reduce the damage dealt to the target by a 1d10 plus 2.
Nice.
You have to be holding a shield or simple weapon.
Yeah, nice one. So this one he's using it two-handed, and you know two-handed longswords always do more damage because that's what longswords are like.
Yep.
So this guy's rolled, and he has done 17 damage with.
Prevented
they roll
6.
2d10s or 2d12s on their attacks damage.
Jesus.
2. Okay.
That's a lot for 2d10.
I prevented 6.
You prevented 6, so you only take 11 points of damage.
You watch the lights go out on Rebecca. I only have 8.
No. Sorry, I couldn't do better.
I saw that you tried to. so that's all that matters.
Anton, you've seen your half-dead hobgoblin just take out Rebecca as she falls to the floor, and your spell of resistance is gone.
Right. I'm gonna actually take a step back away from this dude a little bit, and then blast him with another sword first.
Go for
I
it.
want to keep him out of range, basically.
That makes perfect sense to me. I would do the same.
Yeah. Ooh, shit. 14 to hit. Damn.
Miss. It flies off. It must have, as you step back, you lost your footing a little bit, and you shoot it
Yeah,
slightly
yeah.
in the wrong direction. Both.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna hit the one who just laid out Rebecca. Obviously.
He's easier to hit because he hasn't got a shield. But it's
All
not
right.
a 14.
There's a 16 hit.
16 hits.
Sweet.
If he had his shield, he would have not. That would not have hit him.
For 6.
And yeah, and how do you want to do this?
This time instead of like a punch, it comes up like a hammer, like a bonk on the head. The head just goes
As you
into
do
his
that,
shoulders.
he collapsed down. You look down just as you see Rebecca rolling over, and the sword of this guy clanks down next to her. Hobgoblin in front of you, only one left, tries to... Yeah, tries to hit you first.
Okay.
He hasn't got any advantage anymore because all the guys are down now. So he misses, and he looks at you, and he tries to run past you back towards the cove.
Can I grapple him?
You can get
Does he
attack
run?
opportunity.
Just attack. Okay. Then I want to attack him.
You won't.
What?
Or he said, I
Or you
want
want
to.
I want
I
to.
want to. Sorry. That's
Yeah, I
roll,
will.
roll to hit. I was like,
Nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
There's no point.
I did
There's
not
no
pick
point
it up.
rolling. You can roll the damage if you want to, but there's no point.
Yeah, I didn't roll damage. Ah, it's all the damage. It's like what? Like that's 16 damage.
Yeah,
No,
as
18
you
damage.
just get around you, you turn around and you sort of power punch straight in the back of his head as he falls forward, rolls over, and doesn't get up.
I go over to kick the body a little bit just to be sure. Like, all right, is he nudge him?
Okay,
He's
Rebecca,
down.
I'm rolling your death saving throw for you because I don't tell you what it is then. That could be good or bad. Right. Okay. So Rebecca is currently down. We're staying in initiative order depending on what you guys are doing. So Al, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can see what's wrong with Pretty Lady.
I got her. I'll just look up and say, I got her. I'm a medic, remember? I got her.
Oh yeah. Okay.
When you look at her, you see what's wrong with her. There's a sword wound in her that's bleeding.
Oh, that looks like it hurts. Antoine, I think she has a sword wound that's bleeding.
Oh,
I think that's the problem.
Good assessment, buddy. That's a good job. I will fix the sword wound. Better than an axe wound.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang with the big strong guy and follow her.
Anton, you're up. Anton, you're up.
Okay. Battle medic, as a utilized action, you spend one of your healer kits, and I'll go up in a healer kit. I got 4 of them. I got 2 left. So I want to heal.
Okay, so you can roll. Is it 1 hit dice or is it more than 1 hit dice?
1 hit die. 1 hit die per
1 hit
action.
dice. There you go.
I rolled a 3.
Yep.
You have
You're up.
you managed to open. just as Anton is finishing bandaging your wound.
I'll be like, I didn't do anything.
He promises. As he like whispers it.
I thought you whispered in. Anton didn't. Leave it as that.
Wakey,
Combat is over. Combat is over, and 4 of the hobgoblins are dead.
Do they have any good stuff?
They have, actually, of the 4 of them, there's 2 longswords which look reasonably in good condition. The rest look like they've been battered and. They got
Nothing
scale
useful
mail
for Al.
No, they haven't got any lures on them. Sorry. You could potentially, if you take some of their scale mail, you could make it into lures by smashing it round a bit with a hammer. And you know someone that's pretty good with hammers. If you are after some type of that sort of thing, but you
They
know
have
you
a
could do
hammer on
something
there?
like that.
I got a pretty
No,
good
not
batch
down there,
of
but-
bait right now.
Yeah. So, what do you guys want to do? Currently, as these are all dead. What's the plans?
We gotta keep the boat.
Is there anything on them that, like lanterns or anything like that, that looks like they could use it for signaling the boat as they approach?
Nothing on those 4, no. You haven't gone to the boat yet. You haven't looked at the boat yet.
Should we wear their shit?
How big are hobgoblins? Are they people sized or halfling sized or?
No, they're people size.
Wait a second. Okay, so if the boat is supposed to come here, they're supposed to bring some shit back. So should we put the hobgoblin, like, try to sit them up in the boat, and then we act like we are the slaves, or have like a couple boxes with us too?
Yeah. So you're weekend at burning in this, are you?
Yeah, but we lean up against the dead dude, you know, to hold them up. Like when our hands are behind their back, we're holding them up, you know.
Yeah. So you're weekend in burning in this shit.
We're weekend at burning down. At least 2 of them. And then
Is
2
there any
dudes
way,
row.
to like knock off the top of one of those, well, many of those barrels and empty them out, and then turn it upside down and use it as like
just duck under it?
Yeah.
Ooh, put albacore in there.
I
could fit
can
one for
help
sure.
you empty that.
So first of all, you go to the boat. The boat has a lantern on the side, which is slowly moving in the as it arrived. On the boat, you see 7 crates and 3 barrels, all with Galen's sign on them.
So they're delivering.
Or they might be making a delivery and a swap. What's the? Wait, I think there were some quantities listed in the note. Quantities of stuffs.
Let's see.
All we do is bring them
7
gold. We give them
parcels
100.
minimum. 10 if holds allow. Is that it?
Maybe. That sounds familiar. 7 parcels for Southern Market.
All you saw there before, you had a ledger that was obviously stuff that had been sold previously, but this does look like they are delivering goods.
Okay, so they're not delivering and then taking back something different.
Not that you're aware of at the moment, but this looks like they're delivering.
How many was in there? You said 3 crates and 7, or 3 crates and 4 barrels?
7 crates and 3 barrels.
Okay.
So
Let's check it. Check the crates.
I thought it said it was like an exchange or something.
There's 7 parcels for the Southern Market. Payment in gold, no question.
Oh, no.
So yeah, I say we unload it and take a
Is it
gander.
foggy or anything? It's pretty dark, but there's a big moon.
No, as I said, it was quite a clear night and a very calm sea.
Like very clear.
Crap.
Like full moon clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. We gotta row hot
You-
fast as hell and hope we can get to the boat.
Is there any way?
Is there any way to send my Seahawk out there and like survey around the ship?
Yeah, of course you can. How far can you see when you're seeing through your familiar's eyes?
Uh, 100 feet.
Unfortunately, the boat is further out than 100 feet.
Well, bring the boat out a little bit.
You reckon it's you guys have all been around ships for a long time. You know it's going to be a good 5-10 minute row out to get to the ship.
We gotta chance it. We just go hard. I think we keep the initiative. What's in these crates?
As you look through them, it's the standard like cloth and various sprayed goods.
You guys ready to just? I say we charge.
Bove has an idea. I'm gonna rip the scalp
Go on,
off.
Bove.
I'm gonna wear it. Look like one of the hobgoblins.
Good idea.
They're like, that's bloody brilliant, and I'm like looking straight at Rebecca, like, and then
Go
I
for
want
it.
to say like, holy smokes.
roll a survival check. If you get another one, this is going to be hysterical.
All right, 15.
Okay, this time, learning from your past mistakes is something that you've done really well over your career and life of being a blacksmith. You wanted to build on what you're doing. You realise that you didn't need to quite tug this quite as hard to do what you needed to do. This time you do manage to get a scalp with all his hair attached to the back. Nice.
Al sees him do
How do
that.
I
and just
look?
starts-
And I see
starts
like
cutting away on one.
so the blood comes down. I'm like, how do I look?
Are you doing the same, Al? Are you?
Not necessarily. I just see him cut the scalp off once, so I'm just kind of cutting a random chunk of flesh off of one of the hobgoblins.
Okay, do you need to take a short rest and we'll go? Want to wait a little bit?
We have the
I
time
don't.
to do that. I think I
Ah,
could. That'd be
So
nice.
how damaged are you, Rebecca?
I got like 3 hit points. I would take a rest or pump in lay on hands, whichever. However fast we're planning on moving. Oh, we could do that, and I can. Yeah.
I
I'm
will
out of
cast.
that shit.
I'll cast heroism on Pretty Lady. That gives you 4 temp HP. At the beginning of every turn, you get 4 again, and you're immune to fear.
Do you need this? The healing potion. You want this?
We'll hold on to that in case another one of us goes down.
Okay.
But that'll put me at, I think, 13, and I'll do.
Make sure
5
you
more
save a couple
points
lay
there.
on hand in case you gotta boop yourself back to life, you know? Or
Yeah.
bring someone back to life. Yeah, okay. That's a paladin trick. I knew.
I got 5 extra boots after that.
That'll be good, good.
Hey.
Well, you guys want to tally ho? Want to go?
Just so everybody knows, I am completely out of spells. All I have left is cantrips.
Your toe.
Well, at least I
Oh.
got my fist.
I'm
In
gonna
that case,
do mage armor.
getting those 7 crates off the boat and then loading up onto the boat after.
Did you hear, boss? Mage on Mars?
Yep, mage armors, do what you need to. That's all perfectly acceptable stuff.
Al's sitting on the back of the boat now fishing.
You can be doing that if you want. Give me a second.
Are we out on the boat?
Yep, you are out on the boat. Could I have from Bove and Rebecca, I take it, are the two that are going to be rowing. I take it the other two will not be participating in this rowing exercise. Could I have some athletics checks from both of you, please?
$13.
24.
Wow. Okay. So as you start to row, you manage to get over the break. Wasn't as hard as you thought it was going to be, especially with Rebecca's role there. As you start to sort of build up some speed and start to your oars dipping in the black water, muffled splashes, each stroke pulling you further from the flickering lights of Saltmarsh. The moon hangs over full overhead, painting a silver path across the gentle swells that seem to lead directly to your destination. The water is like liquid obsidian, perfectly smooth except for the ripples spreading from your boat. Moonlight transforms each small wave into like a molten, flickers out. This is very pretty when you're around here. As you clear the shelter of the headland, a dark shape materializes against the star-scattered horizon. The sea ghost sits at anchor, her black painted hull nearly invisible except where moonlight catches her wet sides. She's a two-mast sailing vessel, perhaps 90 feet long, built for speed rather than...
Okay.
He's so picky, he's going to go grab a two-mast ship.
Yeah, he's going to... It doesn't matter, it's fine. Just leave the one there. Built for speed rather than cargo capacity. Her furled sails hang like folded bat wings in the yards. No lights show on deck. Whoever runs this ship knows exactly what their business is and how to keep dark. The only sounds are the gentle lap of waves against her hull and the occasional creaking of the rigging. A rope ladder hangs down over the side, swaying slightly with the ship's motion. Can I have a perception check from all of you, please?
$19.
15.
Got a 9.
17,
Nice.
sorry. Big fat liar.
So anybody over 15? That
17.
was...
I got a 16. I got a 17.
Okay, so you three that are there, you see in the prow of the boat, you see a lean man with a tricorn hat on, wearing dark leather armor, a longbow across his back, looking out to shore, looking away from Saltmarsh as if his beady eyes are keeping an eye on the anyone that could potentially get that way. His demeanor suggests a man of... He knows he's doing his job, he knows what he's doing, and he's just keeping an eye out. He trusts his men. It definitely does look like the captain.
Is it just like the shadow outline of him?
Yes.
Should I blast him? Do we have something to blast him? I can blast him with a witch's bolt or a magic missile or something. Maybe we kill him till he's dead? Or we just keep going?
You've just
Right.
currently... You're about
We're not give
You
ourselves
reckon
away.
within a round or two, you would be up next to the boat, but it's your choice. What do you want to do? No one seems to be paying attention to your side and the boat going in, as if it's common practice that you guys come back on your own and do and stuff. So that no one seems to
Nice.
be batting.
Try to climb and get on the boat. Like from here, it's I don't know. I feel like we're vulnerable if we stay on this boat.
Okay. So as you attach, you get to the boat. You start to climb up.
Oh shit, we made it.
That's just my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't see us.
As you come up to the side of the boat, and who is going up to the ladder first?
Probably strong guy.
Bove.
Just to say, on this one, because obviously the map and where the boats and all this sort of stuff, it's really hard to do this bit. We're doing most of the boat combat-y stuff will be theatre of the mind, because otherwise it doesn't really fit in what we're doing. But we'll be doing on parts of things that we can do just to show that what you're doing. Otherwise, this boat has, just to give you, it's a reasonable sized boat, and it has you have your main deck. You have, just like in here, you have like the deck at the front and the back. So that's the upper decks. One at the bow, one at the there, and you got the main deck, and then there is a level below which is the hold. And then, as is a boat, just to anyone that wants to get arsey with things, there is another one below that which is the bilge. So you guys can go for a little dip in the bilge if you want to, but it'll be nice and stinky and horrible down there, especially in a wooden boat. But there is several layers here, but for this one, we're just going to deal with the main deck and the two areas. So, as you start to climb up, just read to you this area here. The moonlight is lighting up the deck as much as it can, but as I said earlier, there's no artificial light on this boat at all. They seem to be really keen on keeping their presence unknown. There's a mast, there's a hatch to the below decks near the center of the mast, and there are two human figures leaning against the rail, looking away from the coast at the same level where the captain's at the top.
If they're not doing anything, do we do a stealth at least?
I mean,
What do
we
you
don't
guys
have to
wanna
be too stealthy. They think they're just gonna think we're the gobos, right?
Yeah. It's just the two of them, right?
Yep, just two of them at the moment. That's all you can see on the deck. You got the two there, and then what you believe is the captain on the top deck.
Okay. I get up there. Should I move on them and attack them?
So I will need a stealth check for you to get near them without them noticing.
Oh, disadvantage. All right. Fun.
That's what this metal armor is a bit of a bugger for that.
Well, I got some inspiration too, so we'll see. All right, let's do this again.
Can I use my lucky
So,
feat for somebody else, or is that just for me?
No, it's just for you.
Okay.
All right. 14.
That's not bad, actually. Okay. As you sneak across in your... I would say Bove is one of these people that would probably... He's going sneaky, but he's trying to get a bit of momentum up to sort of hit these guys. So he's trying... he keeps low, gets right next to them, and what are you going to do?
I'm going to hit one of them, and and see if I hit him first.
Okay, at this point then, can we have some initiative? Because it's also going to go into combat. So we'll allow this bit to happen, but there'll be some combat. So let me...
Cool.
That's 4 ones in one session. Huzzah.
So you're last then, Anton, yeah? Is basically what you're saying?
Yeah, we.
Yep, okay, cool.
I was fucking with the cameras. My bad. I like it, even though he's only got 1 mast. You know what I mean? Like, I can do 2 masts, but I don't want to get all fancy.
I like the boat. I like the boat, okay? The boat's
I like the
great.
boat too. Looks good.
But it's got 1 mast. Cannon. 1.
How about
Using
if
my
there's a big
imagination.
fight, one of the masts can break and it'll turn into one? How's that?
There.
Okay. Okay. So, did anybody get above 20? Okay. I need to roll some dice on that.
Start got 20 on the dot.
Okay, 20 or above, I'll say from now on. When I say the number, it's that number or above, okay?
Oh,
No
that's
smart.
I don't know what they teach you in Cambridge, but you can say, anybody get 20 or higher?
Oh, sorry. It's a natural reaction to French people. I'm sorry. Right. So, did anybody get 20 or higher?
Yes.
20 or dirty 20.
Nice.
I could tell by the smile that you got exactly 20. I was
Oh,
like,
fuck, it's gonna happen again.
Did anybody get 15 or above?
18.
Dark, that's when you say you got 20 because it's above 15.
I'm just gonna mute Al now. Right, did anybody get the other numbers?
I got 14.
Got 1, sir.
Okay, so we're just gonna do this. The first one is obviously Bove is up there and he's gonna hit them. So Bove, go to hit one of the jolly sailors.
So is there 2 dudes up top, like you said, and there's a
There's
captain somewhere?
There's 2 dudes up top and the captain's on the higher deck.
21.
That hits.
All right. Hits. I'll do damage.
Sorry,
but then he has...
2 seconds, minute. 2 seconds. What's up, Tim?
Nothing?
I just saw Tim reboot in real time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, Tim, can I help? Is there?
You broke the Tim.
That's what. So what did you do then? Because I see nothing change on that map.
He had
You said the higher deck, and it's like the highest possible
No,
deck.
I didn't. I said, where Bove is, there's 2 there, and then there's the captain's on the higher deck.
Captain's up there. Roger.
It is the dude with the tricorn hat, and then the captain. Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
Oh.
Okay, so how much damage have you
I
managed?
punched the one in the
do,
weird
Bove?
hat, and I do 10 damage.
So the weird
and-
hat's the weird hat's the guy on the top deck. There's the 2 normal guys on this deck.
Normal guy is right. No, sorry.
One of the normal
yeah,
guys
whatever
has
the
the hat.
green thing has the hat. I see.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
the guy there.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see the picture. So you're hitting
punch it.
that guy there. Right.
Okay. There you go. I punch him for 10 damage, and then he moves 10 feet back.
Ooh, does that knock him off the boat? Looks like he's on the edge of the boat.
Yep. How much damage did he do? Sorry.
10, and
10,
he moves
right.
10 feet back.
Yeah, you
And
see
we all
him.
know
you
sailors can't swim.
Yeah, you smack him as hard as you can on the back, and you see his back of his head splits a little bit as he falls forward, but he's still alive, and he lets out a guttural like ah, and sploosh, And at
And
this point,
I don't
this
want to
point
do an
we'll go-
action surge.
yeah, you can search.
Is he got next to me? Is that guy still
Yep.
next to me?
Yep, he's still next to you. Yep.
Do an action surge and attack that guy. Then we
Nice.
Look at him towering over that little sailor.
All right, extra action. Use it to attack.
One thing to bear in mind is you can only use your
Dirty
weapon
20.
mastery. You can use your weapon mastery once per turn. It's not once per attack. So you
Yeah.
can. Just,
What
just
if-
let you know. Just to,
Weapon mastery, but what if I headbutt him?
yep, you could do that, but it won't send them back anymore. Is what I mean. You've done that as the weapon mastery is only a one per turn thing.
So
So you
that
can hit
one
him and do
is
damage. You can hit him and do damage. It just won't send them back. If that makes sense.
okay. So I can't do a. Gotcha. It's just for the weapon mastery, but
Yeah, weapon mastery is one of those things. It's designed for one attack per turn.
Okay. So what about the ability of Tavern Brawler?
Yeah, you can use that.
So-
But then you won't be doing all your damage. You'll be doing less damage with that.
Yeah, I guess. Well, was he close to the edge or no?
Yeah, they're both close to the edge.
I'm gonna try and do a headbutt. Because if I do a headbutt or like a headbutt into the push,
Unarmed attacky type thing. Yep.
so yeah, it pushes him 5 feet away if I hit him,
Go for it.
and I got a dirty 20.
Nice. You hit him.
Let me do damage. It's gonna be like what? Yeah, it's a 1d4 plus 2. Yeah, for 3.
Nice. And that guy goes off the side as well.
So I have Tavern Brawler as my one of my specialities. I could do that.
We're twins.
Nice. So I go punch one dude, knock him off, and then headbutt the other dude, push him back.
Nice. Give me 2 seconds.
They were both on the back side of the ship, right? Not on our side.
Yeah, on the other side. Yeah. Okay, top of the round. Rebecca, you're up.
So I hear the 2 splooshes, and then I'll climb up to the boat. With Rebecca's knowledge of ships, would there be like a boom arm or anything rope kind of taut that would like swing towards that captain guy up there? Or would she have to like climb up the rope thing to get to?
There is a ladder that goes up there that you can probably get there easy enough.
Okay, she'll go up there and close the gap to attack if possible.
Yeah, you can get up there and attack. It's quite a small boat.
Uh, 14 to hit.
On the cap. Give me 2 seconds. No, you miss with that one. As you get close now, as he looks towards you, you see that this is a male half-elf, little pointy ears, and he dexterously managed to get out of the way slightly.
Okay, she'll just stand there, closing the gap.
Nice. That bandit is swimming. Bove, you're up.
What?
Yeah, I attacked because I stealthed up, and then I did action surge. And
Yeah,
I rolled
no,
an
that's it,
18
we-
for initiative. So that was the beginning of it. I did 2 actions
Yeah.
because I had action, normal attack, and then that's why I'm going again. Because I rolled
This
an
is the start of
18.
the round. This is just the first little bit. It was just a surprisey thing just for Bove to attack them.
Quit.
Right, I'm gonna go up to the captain. I'm gonna
Yep,
punch
go
him in
for
the face. Let's attempt to.
Go.
Oh my god. You're not gonna
No.
not gonna believe me.
One.
Another nat 20. Nice. I don't believe you now.
Nice,
It
okay.
changed.
It rolled. It still stayed though. It still stayed this 20.
Oh, it's a 20-sided 20. I like it.
Oh,
Ah, I saw loads of 20s then. Hmm.
I got that at the one thing. All right.
It's a workout.
All right, for 14.
Nice. You see him smile back at you as he gets hit.
Ooh, a challenge.
Oh, he likes it.
Now,
Oh, is he like
it's-
real buff, like Bob? Is this like when Wolverine has to fight Wolverine in every Marvel? Like,
So
you have to fight
he's
your
quite
anti-dude?
he's quite a lithe half elf.
Oh. Cool.
I was like when
This is
Wolverine
now
fights Deadpool.
It is now his turn, and you hear him go, "Ambush! Get out of the water, you scallywags! Wes Roberts doesn't hold his crew to sitting ducks."
Wedge Roberts.
And if anybody has any idea about this as well, there was a one shot we did a couple of months ago for when people actually were the bad guys. Wes Roberts was the guy that actually won the captain of the Ghost of the Saltmarsh.
Oh.
It
So
was
he's
the
actually
same ship and it was perfectly fine back then. I don't know.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
no.
I just want to say, one-masted Ghost back then was perfectly fine. I quit.
you see him grab hold of some rigging, look at you guys, cut the rope with his sword as he disengages and he gets pulled up halfway top to the rigging.
Well, that's cheeky.
Yeah, it is. And as he gets at the top, he looks down at you guys and he throws a dagger at one of you.
Oh, very nice. This guy's got a real attitude problem.
Yeah, you just come onto his boat and attacked him and attacked his men. Of course he's going to have a bit
He
of an
started
attitude
it.
problem.
He did
Yeah,
slave
don't
his
be a
stuff.
slaver, dude.
Oh, Bove, I just got a nat 20 attacking you. Oh, look,
Silvery
this is like-
barbs.
Ooh,
That doesn't
silver
work
barbs.
anymore. Silvery barbs doesn't work anymore.
Actually, it doesn't. I already used all my spell slots. Damn it.
As I say, I didn't think you had any spell slots left. That's what I was
Yeah.
going to say.
Curses.
So that
Damn.
is 9 points of piercing damage as a dagger hits you in your shoulder.
Shoot. Wait a minute, do I recognize this guy at all?
No, because you have amnesia from all this shit. Remember you don't know anything about this at all.
Okay.
Because otherwise you would be a bad guy at this point in time, and the rest of the party would be attacking you. Do you remember that?
Yeah. That's right. His boat looks weird. I'm getting deja vu.
Al, you're up.
Alright. Actually, I might not even get off this rowboat. I'm just gonna, yell up at him.
One boat. One boat.
Huh?
We stay in the boat together.
One boat, one fight? Alright, I'll climb up onto the boat.
No, I say we stay in the canoe. The rowboat.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You see them making a decision, trying to get off. No, stay. No, get. What are we doing?
That's my action. Trying to decide
Yeah,
what to do.
Your action is indecision. Your action is indecision.
Yes. I'm just gonna yell up. You look really scared climbing up on that mast like that. That's my vicious mockery.
Okay. Now I got to look at his actual stats. What?
A wisdom save 14.
Charisma, wisdom save. Okay. That fails.
Sweet. Every little bit helps. Ooh, that's 6. 6 points plus psychic damage.
Nice.
And I will bardically inspirize. Both still has. How long does it? Does bardic inspiration expire?
Don't inspire me because I'm
Only
about
lasts
to use
10, only
my.
lasts 10. Yeah, only lasts 10 minutes.
Has it been
Yeah,
10
it would've
minutes since the
expired by then.
Hobble fight?
Yeah,
Ye-
I would say so,
Yeah,
right?
you got to row across.
Okay. Then I will re-inspire Muscle Guy.
Nice.
And that's it. Action. Bardic.
The bandit is still splushing around in the water. You hear him getting back to the side of the ship. Anton.
Okay, so that's the boss up there. He looks real spicy. So I'm gonna use on him. Since I can feel that it's about 4:30 Central Standard Times. So I'm gonna skadoosh him with the witch's bolt, but I'm gonna really tighten up my cheeks with my sorcerer's cheeks so that I can get advantage on these. And then if I roll bad and stuff, I'm really trying to hit him. So I'm really focusing on him. I'm gonna be like, "Whoa, you did a really good job wrecking shop up there." Oh shit! Wait, we got inspiration for this thing? I'm rolling again. Well, no, because I already rolled it twice. All right, anyway, so that's gonna be a fucking 14 to hit.
Yeah, miss.
Sweet.
Because that was exactly what
Hit you
Rebecca
next
rolled.
time,
Really.
bro.
But remember, with Witch Bolt, it still stays up there, and you still do the damage in the turn, even if you hit or miss.
It just doesn't touch anybody. It's like.
Yeah, you basically you just don't do the initial damage, but the damage per turn you can still do.
Okay. Well, shoot. There's a lot of effects, huh? Oh, Gore, look.
Okay, Rebecca, you're up. This guy's about sort of 30 feet up on the rigging, away from you now.
Okay. Can Rebecca see the other side of the ship's ladder?
What do you mean by the other? Oh, the ladder that the guy's potentially going. There's rigging all over the side. Yes.
Okay. So
You
even
have
if she
to
like
climb
cuts
down
someone,
and-
like, okay.
No,
She
there's
would
nets and stuff.
do the same thing to get up there in the rope to attack him. Just going to do
Okay,
ship
I need
fight.
an intelligence check from you first of all, just to figure out if you can figure out which ropes
Do
to
I get
hold.
advantage
I
because
know
of
you
my
feel.
sailor back there?
Yep. Yep.
He's just a baby dog.
Uh, 16 minus 1, 15.
Yep. With 15, you look there. You do some quick looks. You grab the. You're reasonably sure that when you cut this one, it's going to send you up near to the captain.
Okay, since I'm holding that, I don't have my shield, but I'll go up and.
On that note, are you dropping your shield then on the deck?
No, just like tuck and go.
Okay, so you have your bonus action to stow it, and then.
Is it action?
Because you've got. Yes.
Okay.
Didn't he attack after he went up there?
He did it with. He's a rogue. He got disengage action.
Does disengage action cut the rope?
He did it all in
I
one.
will.
He's NPC.
I will stow it and then cut the rope just to get up there.
Yeah, take that shit.
NPC stat block. NPC stat blocks have lots of weird shit.
Has a layer action.
Oh, Skylar, flip it, baby.
Done. I'm pretty sure that stat box says bullshit.
Yeah.
But yeah,
How'd you do
she'll
that?
stow it and then cut the rope to get up there where he's at, just to give him more things.
As you do that, it swings out a little bit further than you expect it to, but you manage to recover and you get up and you are next to the captain. Do you get another person on your rigging? No? You've got that one on there. It looks really good. Can you get...
We're just all gonna be on the rope.
Tim's ignoring you.
Yeah, Tim's ignoring me.
Rebecca's up there with the captain.
So, Becky's on the road.
Yep. Becky's just gone up and is next
On
to
the
captain.
clearly only one-masted cog that you asked for the ghost when I sent you pictures. Is that the one you want me to put it on? The one? Okay, just check it. Okay.
Actually, if you could put it on a double one, that'd be great. You asked for that one.
Go get him, Becky!
But yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. The bandit that is now just got to the top of the rope. He's just about to come over to get from the water. And Bove, your turn.
Can I
Oh,
engage?
well done.
Can I engage the one bandit trying to climb up?
Yep, of course you can. You
All right.
climb down onto the main deck, walk up to him. As he's just getting over, you can pummel him.
Oh, he just got over, so he's not dangling.
Yeah, he's literally just got enough movement to get up there and trying to come over.
All right, go ahead, tactical.
Does he get advantage since the guy's got his hands full trying to climb up the rigging?
17.
Come on, DM, work with us here.
That's why I was asking if he was hanging on or not.
17.
17.
Smack.
Fat lock because they're like water dudes.
Hey, if I was being really mean, I would have not asked his movement walking up there because he's a sailor. He's used to climbing.
Was that Numa? One of them Numa or Numa?
You definitely hit.
All right. For 6.
As you do that, you smack him. He literally goes unconscious, hits the water, and starts to sink.
Nice. So to say, I knocked him off again. All right. Stay down. All right, that's it.
Okay, it is now Wes Roberts' turn. You see him pull a rapier out from his side and start Peter Panning this shit with Rebecca. You see, he's got his rope in one hand and doing this. What? Does a 17 hit you, Rebecca?
It does now.
Ah! The joys of holding around with one hand on your rope to attack you.
It goes both ways, Captain.
He never had a shield anyway.
Oh, well.
6 points of damage as his rapier sort of hits you in the shoulder. You hear him, press the attack, guys, press the attack!
No, don't! we give up. We surrender.
Al, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna yell up at the little elven dude. Like, hey! Looks like that pretty lady's kicking your butt.
Yeah. Oh, there's a
Wisdom
chat
saving throw?
here.
What's
Yeah,
that?
19 wisdom saving throw. He's engrossed in this duel.
He doesn't even hear me. I'm gonna bardically inspire the pretty lady. You got this, pretty lady. Stab him with your sword.
The second bandit now manages to get up on the top and starts to climb in.
These poor guys.
Yeah, they're not having a good time, to be fair.
We're just
They're
tossing
really
people
not
off
having
the
a
wall.
Yeah.
I think they call that guy cleaning sword guy.
Okay, and from the hold underneath the captain, 2 hobgoblins burst out onto the field. However, these are not in armor. They have leather armor on, and they have a shield and sword, as if they only put their metal armor on when going to shore. Because who wears metal armor on about?
Oh.
Oh, look, the 2 hobgoblins coming out that was used in several sessions ago that was the ghost.
But they can't attack this turn. They just manage to get through the door and rush onto the deck next to. They get next to Bove, but they're unable to attack this round. Anton, you're up.
I take the witch's bolt and I just move it to the left a little bit with the same attack. Trying to get the dude.
I don't think you need to roll. I think it just does. Witch bolt's a weird one. Give me 2 seconds.
I can never get it to work in BG3, so I just stopped taking it.
Witch bolts basically on each of your subsequent turns, you can take a bonus action to deal 1d12 lightning damage to the target automatically, even if the first attack's missed. So
nice.
Bonus attack, roll 1d12. It doesn't have to roll for it. It just.
But can I cast a cantrip on the dude though?
Yes, because you're not casting a spell. This is already this is a concentration.
Sorceress burst. Sorceress burst on him like really quick.
Roll with disadvantage for that attack emote.
Please don't say that because I need the advantage on that one. I rolled with advantage. There was a 1 in there. There's a 23 to hit Wes Robert.
Yes, it does hit Wes Roberts.
Oh, yes. You know the rule for I rolled an 8, so I get to roll again.
Yeah, roll it. You roll it again.
Yep. With my other hand like this, I'm holding the bolt like this. I'm like, I will call it a watch with another lightning bolt. And then I do 8 damage plus 14 damage with that. Skittish! And then I'm gonna do my 12 damages.
How much? How much lightning damage? Just how much lightning damage on the last? How much? You didn't do 23 with the watch bolt. How much did you do with the witch bolt?
A total of 33 damage.
What?
Yeah.
You rolled.
So
you rolled 8. No, you had 8 and a 4. So that's 12 from your sorcerer burst. And then you roll 1d12 for the.
There's an 8 and a 6.
So that's 14. And then you roll 1d12 for the witch. No, you roll 1d12 for the witch bolt.
Oh, it's additional? Okay, I'm going to re-roll just the 1d12. Because only the first hit on the d12 was 2d12? Got it.
Yes. So how are you rolling 3d12?
It wasn't rolling 3d12s. Well, I rolled 2d12.
Okay, no, it's 1d12 for the subsequent turns.
Okay, I re-rolled and I did get an 11. Sorry, mate.
Okay, cool, that's fine.
14...
That's fine. 30, what, he's got
25.
Yep,
25.
He's looking bloodied.
Sorry to make that real confusing. My bad.
Work out your spells, you. Come on. You're a sorcerer. You've got to know
mate.
every single spell, every single time.
Yeah, my bad.
Rebecca, you're up.
We will attack with our main weapon.
Go for it.
I shoot spice out of my hands.
21 hit.
That definitely hits.
Uh, 5 slashing damage.
Yes, okay.
And is it at the top of my turn that I get the 4 temp HP from?
As soon as your turn starts, you get 4 temp HP.
Then that should be it for my turn because I don't have spell slots.
Okay, Wes. No, sorry, Bove. Sorry, Bove up next.
Right.
You've got 2 hobgoblins and a bandit just about to get over the edge of the boat.
Just about to get over the edge, so he has disadvantage.
Yeah, he's not. He's just got there at the moment, so.
All right, gonna go for that one. Oh, night 20 on him. Sweet.
Yeah, he's.
Because I got the disadvantage.
How much damage do you do?
That's gonna be 16.
Oh, yep. You knock his block off and he falls into the water dead.
All right. Ah! Glad I had advantage. Would have been bad.
It would have been bad. It would have been really bad.
I'm getting surrounded.
Wes Roberts now moves around. You see him sort of kick off, come back to you, Peter Pan style, with his rapier facing him, trying to sort of hit you. And does a 21 hit you?
Yes.
Ooh, 9 points of damage on that one. As you see this time he then pulls on the rope again and gets pulled up and sort of swings round to the other side of the mast with a disengage action. As if he's just trying to get away from somebody who's hitting him. I don't know why he's like that. Wes Roberts is on the other side of the mast now. He's spun round. See, I'm just keeping Tim entertained. Al, you're up.
I'm gonna yell at one of the hobgoblins. I'm gonna be like, "Wow, your friends swim really good. I hope you do too." That'd be another viciously mockerizing.
That fails miserably.
Sweet. In case you haven't guessed, all I have left is this. So that's 6 points of psychic.
Nice.
Okay,
Just
that's
check.
one of those things. It looks like it really hurts him.
Huh?
Yep. As you do that, you see like a bit of blood come out of one of his ears.
And I've already used up all my bardic inspos, so yeah, that's it.
Okay, Hobgoblin's turn. So Hobgoblins both attack Bove because Bove's there. So
Come on, Bo.
does a 16 hit you, Bove?
Nope.
Does a 19 hit you, Bove?
Yes.
Um, 10 points of damage as the Hobgoblin hits you with a sword.
It hurts.
I'm bloody,
Hobgoblins are-
bleeding, messed up, but I'm still awake.
Okay. And it is Anton's go.
Okay, same attack, sir. The 23 on the sorcerer's burst.
That hits.
which is 6 lightning. And then I will roll for the witch's bolt. For a 2. But I'll use a sorcery point to reroll.
Up to you.
Yeah. Which was a 1. Fucking son of a.
So how much total damage is that?
7. 7 lightning damage.
Okay. Anton,
Son of
you
a
see,
bee. I look at Alvin going, son of a bee.
Didn't look like you hit
Rebecca,
it very
you're
hard,
up.
buddy.
I think with the sorcerer's sword.
So she'll
Rebecca.
swing around on the rope and go for a kick to the face.
Go for it.
With an unarmed strike.
You know what? Unarmed attacks are really shit in 5th edition, don't you?
But I'm a tavern brawler, so I'm gonna push him 5 feet if he gets hit.
Aha!
Swing and
First off,
kick him
Take
off.
fall damage.
He is attached to a rope.
He tied. So his
Attach is
disengage
holding
action
it.
allowed him to tie his hand to a rope.
Same as this guy's got
NPC stat block. It's awesome.
his hands got.
Because it doesn't say
Rebecca's got his.
it doesn't say he has to make like a strength check or anything like that. He just if he gets hit, he gets pushed.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, actually, wait,
He's
wait, wait.
Tied
pendulum.
in.
So he just swings out and then swings back?
Yeah, he
That's kind of
pendulum.
cool.
Oh my goodness!
So he
Trust
used
me,
his
the process.
disengage action to
Tie
cut a
his
rope,
hand.
tie it around his hand, and swing up.
Let's see if we even hit
Yeah.
him first.
That's what Rebecca did.
Good old Wes Roberts. I tell you what. This dude.
Have you seen the
22
princess?
hit.
All of that was
Have
in
you
a
seen the
bonus action.
Yeah. Have you seen the Princess Bride? He's fucking amazing.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It just does a flat 4 damage.
Actually, no, I don't think it does. I think you actually roll for this one because you're Tavern Brawler. You get a D.
If it's
Yeah,
unarmed
actually,
strike, it's a flat roll now. It's just
Oh
like
yeah,
No, yeah, but not
that's
for-
free, sorry.
Not for Tavern Brawler. Tavern Brawler actually gets
You get
the
a
roll.
1d4 plus 2, or at least for me.
I got
Oof.
plus 3%.
Oof.
Yeah, because your strength.
Isn't it strength based?
Yeah.
Is Rebecca stronger than both? Nothing. 4 blood damage. I rolled a 1.
That's brilliant. Argued all of it, and then you still rolled a 1.
You did damage on Pete. Good job.
So since I used my attack to kick him in the face, can I use my bonus action to baby knife stab him?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you actually had, did you have a dagger in your hand, or did you have? Because it's got to be a light weapon.
He used his
I
bonus
had
action
my-
to tie a knife to his hand and then climb up the mast.
Yep, she always has it ready, at the ready.
If I have the knife sheath or the dagger sheath, am I able to draw it and stab him since my hand's
You-
free?
You can. But you got to remember, is you didn't have your weapon in your hand the last round.
The one before last, yes. Oh, is it an action to stow or like bonus action to stow?
If you can drop it, but to actually put it away is
Okay.
the way. Actually,
Never mind. I'm not going to stab him then because I don't want to drop my weapon off the boat.
just drop it on one of the hobgoblins' heads.
Do you have to put your weapon away to punch somebody?
No, he actually kicked him.
Yeah,
He
you get
jumped
unarmed
around and
strike.
kicked
You
him.
can kick or headbutt or whatever.
Actually, you can punch. I'll say you can punch him with your fist if you want. It just does 4 unarmed. It just does your normal unarmed stuff.
Okay.
I mean, it's a fight, you know? They're just getting after it. They're
It's a
scrapping.
1.
Go get him, Becky. Give him some of that Becky.
Bove, you're up.
All right. What are you? All right. Punch 1. Oh, that's a 23.
That definitely hits a poor
It's
little
one.
defenseless hobgoblin.
Yep, and he's gonna go flying 10 feet backwards over the fucking edge.
Oh,
How much damage do you do?
Ooh, at a 10.
Yeah, he's looking pretty rough as he flies over, and he's gonna, and he goes just the other side of your rowboat, and it smashes into the floor, into the water, past your rowboat, because your rowboat's right next to the.
Nice. I might use a bonus action to take a second wind to gain some health back. My last one for to a long rest or a short rest.
Nice.
For 10 hit points.
Cool. That's a good second wind.
Yeah, that's good. It's 10. It's at 1d10 plus 2, so got an 8. And that's it.
Wes Roberts tries to attack Becky again. No. Does a 7 hit you, Becky?
No. We're just like
Oh, okay,
flailing up there now.
Just
You're
checking.
like,
Just checking. 7. It's a pretty good number.
It went from pirate fight to just Monty Python.
Hey, Vancouver.
Al, you're up.
Alright, is the Hobbo Gobbo that's in the water the one that has taken the most damage, or the one that I
With the-
psychically whispered at last time?
No, the one that Cycly Whispers is still on the deck and he's bloodied. The one that's been pummeled to death nearly by Bove is on his last legs and he's in the water next to you.
Okay. I'm gonna viciously mockerize the one that's in the water so he don't climb on my boat. Like, hey, used to him almost as good as all your friends. That guy punches hard, huh?
Does a 12 work?
Fail.
Oh.
Ooh, I rolled a 1. Doesn't my lucky let me re-roll ones?
Not damage, no. Only on a d20.
Ooh. So he takes 1
And
psychic damage.
the guy's still alive. Just. Like literally by the smallest of margins. I'll let you to figure out how many points he's got left.
Alright. Damn. Guess I could have whacked him with something. Oh well. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
The hobgoblin next to the boat pulls himself up onto your boat, but he can't attack because he's used his action to get out of the water and pull himself up, but he is actually on your little rowboat now.
Okay.
The one next to Bove tries to hit Bove.
I impose a disadvantage on him using a luck point.
Okay. He missed miserably. Cool.
I got lucky.
Lucky.
And Anton, you're up.
Which foot? Gonna roll that damage? What?
Yep. Sorry. Yeah. Which bolt? Yep. Roll.
8.
Fires. Nice.
No, it's okay. 8 damage.
Yep. And
He's
what's he doing?
he's still alive?
He's not looking very healthy.
And then I will cast Blade Ward for this guy next to me.
Just checking before you do that. If you do that, which bolt's concentration will stop?
Shit, you're right. I will cast Sorcerer's Burst on the dude coming up.
Yep. Disadvantage if he's next to you. But so it's a flat roll because you're a sorcerer.
Okay, 19.
That hits. No point rolling. No point rolling. He's only got 1 hit point left, so you.
And then push him in front of Albacore and give Albacore a wink. Hobgoblin.
All right, top of the round, Rebecca.
She's gonna attack him again with her weapon. Uh, 17 to hit.
That hits.
Uh, 9 slashing damage.
How do I do this?
Oh yeah.
Realizing his hands kind of like attached to the rope, like tied to it, she's gonna focus on that and like just like chop his hand off, and his body will like fall to the deck.
Yeah, and he falls to the deck right next to his hobgoblin friend.
And then he uses a bonus action to heal back up to max.
No, he actually that was an illusion.
Oh.
And then swing down to give the hobgoblin more things to worry about.
Yep, you can do that. Brave, your turn.
All right, I'll punch him in his face. Do what I do. That is a 17 hit. I think it did last time, right?
Yep. They've got a lot lower armor class because they haven't got their metal armor on.
All right, I'm gonna do. It hits him for 5, and knocks him back 10 feet.
Yeah, as he does that, you see him halfway through as he's falling over. He completely passes out, and as he hits the water, and he's dead.
Drowns! Yay!
At that point, combat seems to subside. You guys have assaulted the ghost and have been successful.
Got him.
The day is ours.
And at that point,
Time
we
to
will
rest.
leave it there.
Ugh.
We will leave it there for the week. It's just gone 11, so that's the perfect timing.
We did it.
I should have given him more swashbuckler levels, and he could have done some more swashbuckling shit.
He was swash more shipping, that's for sure.
Well done, guys. You have successfully captured the ghost, and you can do some investigations and finding out all this stuff about this next time.
Nice. All right. Well, thanks everybody for watching. This has been fantastic. Well, before everybody like turns off their lurking and leaving and stuff like that, is there something in your mouth, James? Oh, is that my computers? Oh, there I got.
Oh, there's a
glare.
It
I
was
saw it
a
too.
weird reflection.
Oh yeah. I was like, what is wrong? I was like scratching at my screen thinking I spit on it. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Anybody have any final things before we head off to Villainous? Violence?
No, it was a great session. Thanks a lot, Pete.
Hey, do you want to hit raid real fast? We already lost 2, so we want to go in there with some numbers.
I got it. Give me 10 seconds.
All right.
And
And that makes everyone. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. It's been real. Pete definitely didn't cheat at all. This was completely above the table. NPCs. Yeah, that was awesome. That was fun.
It's
Thanks for letting us find out.
flavor.
I love flavor.
All right. Have a good one, everybody.